The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County in eastern Massachusetts, northern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:09 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles northeast of Worcester, moving east at 47 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Framingham by 8:25 p.m., Newton by 8:35 p.m., Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other piece of sturdy furniture.
Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
If I owe you money, you better hide from me. The earth has no curve, it's flat as far as the eye can see. And I can see, ain't no bribing me with your bribery. It's Boston Ray, I'm checking in again on Iron Realm. Only 4 a.m. for me, I'm already high as hell. I can't hide the smell, earth is flat as far as I can tell. Or as low as heaven, a holy blessing. Man, I know the brethren. My rhymes are like a loaded weapon or a can of soda shaking. As above, so below, I got a show at 7. I'm doing 55 in a 45 and I'm fine. Pump the tires up to 35 PSI. Driving by, loving life. Rhyming stuff that doesn't rhyme. I'm on Berry Hill, I'ma hit you with my Chevy still. It's heavy still, I'm really real. I have to do this, shout out to Massachusetts. I'm so far past you, it's useless. Watch me leave the house here. You suck like Florida's healthcare. I'm about to take my business elsewhere. Play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Oh no, the terror is back. Someone tell the government to fake another terror attack. Cause a conspiracy theory is never a fact until we do our research and then it's a wrap. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. But it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. It's fake, do they know? Give me all the money, I take the payroll. I don't just sit down, man, I make the table. Your video don't show curvature, you just fake the angle. I know you soft inside like a great tomato. In your Luda land it looks like it was made with Play-Doh. So go in the back and play with dreidels and make volcanoes. I'm multitasking, I'm coming up with more trash than a salty trash bin. How you gonna say I did something wrong? How you gonna say I don't hit the bomb? Now you wanna say, man, leave me alone. You tryna stain my image? You can't stain my image. In high school my nickname was Stains and I was named by women. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
The Great Tornado, true king blowing up like Sharknado. It's Rod Russell like chives on my baked potato. Stitches get stitches, so I talks to no one. I'm like Andy Griffith, sheriff with no gun. Talking shit to me, you might as well hold your tongue. Cause I repel a spell just like I'm ringing a bell. True kings are like a hurricane. When we come through, we rain down hell.
Starosta.
Huh.
Starosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster? Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
K-Rick. Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world met with stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with hover him and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up, missed to hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. Talk a lot of shit, but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. Drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no-nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, called through all the stops in, bumping hops in, from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipid. From kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. It's form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit over heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible, yet controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-bias is clear, either through violence and fear, a couple Miller High Lifes and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away, far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray MFA. Yeah.
Level home. There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
Late Night Live.
We are live.
We are live.
You're working. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good.
Oh wow, we already
Should be good. Should be good.
we already got a donation tonight, guys. Jeremy Bird sent a $25 donation. Thank you,
Should be
Jeremy.
good.
Shout out to Jeremy Bird.
Shout out to Jeremy Bird. God bless. So let's see, who do we got here? I got to use Restream now, and it's not easy. All right, let me see. It is pretty easy, actually. Where's the chat? All right, here we go. We got Drew. We got Sig Saw. We got Kim
Shout out
Ray.
to Murphy.
Kim Ray, what up? What up? Welcome back. Welcome back to Late Night Live. David John Irving McDonough. What up? Welcome. Who's this? Sunny Side Up Chilling. All right. Everybody who's here, post it, please. Ronald Bramwell. What's up? I can't read the actual names. They get what
Hey,
up?
I'm testing.
What up,
Can you hear that?
Nate, Biblical Truther.
Testing. Testing. Test. Test.
Shout out to Stig. Rye has my walk.
Test. Test. Can you hear me?
Of it. Testing.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Testes.
Can
One.
you hear me?
2, 3. Yes,
Yes
I
or
can
no?
hear you.
Can you hear me? Thank you.
I can hear you. Can
Well,
you
I
hear me?
can't know until you say yes, so thank you.
Cool. So that means you can hear me as well.
Yes.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Are we on the air right now? We're live? Yes.
Yes,
looks like
we're
we
on
are.
air. Yeah, there's a little thing up there that says on air.
Hold on a minute. I'm still
It
testing
actually
because
says
for some reason my everything stopped working. So right there.
Do you see the on air icon?
Un momento, por favor, mi amigos. ¿Cómo estás haciendo, mi amigos?
So what's up, Rye?
Chilling, man. How's everything going?
Good. How you been?
Just having a good time.
What happened to Singe Man?
I'm setting
Not
everything
sure.
up still. You
Oh, all
started
right.
before I was ready. You knew I had problems. Okay, be back.
All right. So I don't know. So how's everybody? We wanted to do a show tonight. It's been a while.
This is the post Valentine's Day show.
It's President's Day, so
Right.
Happy
Oh,
President's
yeah,
Day.
yeah. So technically, this is the President's Day show.
This is the President's Day show. So we got 14 people watching. Thumb it up, post it. I figured since it's President's Day, we're gonna get into some of the occult history of the country. And I saw this. I saw this video. I'm also gonna put the link out. It's gonna be open panel, so anybody who wants to come on, just come sit up here, join us, whatever you want to talk about. But I saw this. This was a good video. It's probably one of the best videos I've seen in a while. So we'll play it.
For thousands of years, there was a technology that could alter physical reality, contact non-human intelligence, and completely rewrite history itself. Is it real?
Oh, it's not gonna share, is it?
If not, then why are the elites into it? Welcome to Mind Unveiled.
I remember.
Okay guys, it's about to get weird. And
It's not good. It's
I mean,
copy.
history
Okay, I'm
is
ready
weird.
whenever you are.
Like,
Let's watch
why
this
does
first. What's
the
this?
Vatican have the largest collection of grimoires?
What's up, Cinch? You're back. You ready?
Yeah, pretty much. What's this you're watching?
Well, I figured
everything
since,
stopped working, but
I figured
got
since
it.
the show is titled "The Cult We Live In,"
nice, yes,
and it's President's Day, that we're gonna show some occultic history of the country.
President's Day today.
It's President's Day. Yeah, you didn't know that.
So
Happy
speaking of that, do you think that like maybe the first few presidents were actually had good intentions and then it just got twisted, or were they always every one of them twisted? Oh yeah, it's probably like being a cop too. You start out with good intentions and then you realize what system you're in. You're like, oh.
It's also my grandfather's birthday.
Nice. Okay, yeah, go.
Shout out
I'll
to
start
Rod
getting my
Russell's
stuff
grandpa.
ready while you do
Happy
that.
Birthday. All right, we'll play it.
Mars. Why did Isaac Newton spend more time on alchemy than physics?
Hey, my name is Isaac Newton. That's a coincidence.
Law of gravity. So yeah, that is a weird synchronicity.
There's many laws
Why
of
was
gravity.
every founding
What's up?
The many laws of gravity.
father in a secret society performing bizarre rituals? Today, we're talking about occult history. The type of stuff they don't really teach you in school. Like, did the ancients have some type of mystical power that was lost after a cataclysm? Or how about all that weird witchcraft stuff throughout the medieval ages? Were they just tripping on moldy bread? And what about these secret societies? Did they get together and decide to fabricate
That stinks.
our history?
Try something.
A lot of strange stuff. But at the core, do we have the ability to alter physical reality with our mind? Alright, if you're thinking what the hell is this guy talking about? Perfect. I'm talking about an ancient lost art form. An ancient technology that was used to recode reality. Basically, I'm trying to get you to imagine a reality in which magic is actually real.
I know a
And
lot
no,
of
I'm not talking about stage magic like making the Statue of Liberty disappear or levitating in the hood. And no, I'm not talking about fantasy Disney magic. We're talking about real magic with a K.
Imagine being able to build an app with your
that
name
was,
on it.
imagine being able to magic.
Yeah.
It's actually with a J, magic.
What do you think about that?
Majik. Magic.
What do you think about that?
Magic. What I think about it is that the World War I and World War II were a fight over science versus magic. whether we would continue on in a world of magic or a world of science, and science won, obviously. But they didn't. So, remember the guy with the little funny mustache? How he had the UFOs and all that stuff, right?
Yes.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
So yeah, that's my opinion on it. Because I read a book called Morning of the Magicians when I was 10 years old. This is an adult book. Well, not but it's an adult thinking book, right? Morning of the Magicians. And it explained how that war was actually a war over how our world would lead from there on. So that changed my life, that book, actually. Because I was like truth seeker way back then. I didn't even know what we're doing here. Boom. What's going on? Am I still online here? Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So
So if
all right.
history is real, magic is real. Magic. Yeah, so I'll get my stuff ready still. Almost ready though.
It's gonna go along with this, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, totally. Everything does.
Totally.
I told you it's gonna all link when I get done. You're gonna go, oh.
Because if it isn't real, then we have some major problems. Throughout the medieval ages and even the early Renaissance, the greatest thinkers accepted magic as a very real phenomenon. There are many definitions of magic, but at its core, it's a base principle of our reality. It's the power to control your destiny, to think a thought and to manifest it into reality.
It really works, man. Manifesting, it really works. I manifested myself out of Boston to Florida. I had no idea. I've never even been to Florida. It just happened. Oop, lost it. Right. Yeah, that sucks.
The same knowledge structure. That's not random hallucinations. And these weren't just new age spiritual exercises. The mystery schools taught that reality itself is conscious.
Hey Ray,
that
have you ever heard
mind
that
came
before? What I
matter.
said?
And that
What's up?
What I said about that war, the 1 and 2, what it was for. Have you ever heard that before? What I told you about it?
No. What? Go ahead.
I just told you about it. How it was for science and versus magic. Had you ever heard that before?
Science versus magic. It's pretty much the same thing to me, right?
What I said. Had you ever heard that before?
No, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it.
Okay. Most people in chat probably have not. We'll look up this book, Morning of the Magicians, and take it with a grain of salt, of course. But it was in the 60s, so he probably had some spiritual insight from some chemical.
What's up, Jay? Thumb it up, post it. Let people know we're here.
through altering your consciousness,
We're
you
just
can
getting
interact
started.
with the fundamental layer of existence. And look, the magical claims from ancient sources are absolutely wild. Most of you know of one magical ability, astral projection, the ability to exit your physical body and travel to other locations or even other dimensions. The Egyptians called it the body of light.
That has happened to me before. This.
The
right
first
there.
10 were whitewashed. They were BAF. Says Sig Sauer, which is a gun that I would like to have. Yeah, mumble those things. Hey, is that a way of censoring yourself? But mumbling is mumbling like that.
It can work.
The Egyptians
Yeah,
called
I
it the
can
body
remember
of light,
those,
and they had entire rituals dedicated to this. Oracles who could see the future. Not just vague predictions. I mean, these were specific, detailed information about events that hadn't happened yet. Kings and emperors would travel thousands of miles to consult them. Alexander the Great trekked 300 miles across the Sahara Desert to the Oracle of Siwa.
What's up, Mojo?
The priest greeted him as the
Mojo,
son
brother.
of God before he even spoke, and told him he would conquer the world and he'd never be defeated. And apparently he did. And this is weird. So right after this, he changes his whole look, declares himself to be God, and then they have all these depictions of the horns of Alexander, almost as if they merged him with some pan-iconography. this.
No,
In the Quran,
this.
he's known as the Horned One. And it literally says he was the one who built the Great Wall of China to keep Gog and Magog out of civilized lands. It also says that the wall was built through the help of jinn, just like Solomon. So across multiple cultures from all around the world, there's this common pattern of using magic or supernatural entities for the creation of different structures. The most famous example being Solomon and his brass vessel. He summoned and commanded demons to build his temple. He even had this special worm called the Shamir that apparently could eat stone. Was this some type of technology to melt or disintegrate stone? But it's more than that. This Shamir was used to engrave the stones of the priestly breastplate of the high priest of the Hebrews. So when you look at these perfect laser-cut hieroglyphs, it really makes you wonder,
Okay.
what is this legend referring to?
So hey, Rye.
Is it some type?
Sorry, I was stressed out. I couldn't even say hi.
What up, Singe?
Hey, Rye. Hey.
Oh, Rye's here.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I've been
Rye-
working
Rye
hard
is
since I had to
No, you're
reconfigure everything, dude. I went into my device manager and said, "Yep, it's there. Everything's fine." I didn't have to restart. I didn't actually do anything. It's weird. I looked at it. It was there, and then all of a sudden everything was working. It's like I had to wake it up or something.
My nickname was the device manager in high school, Singe.
Device manager, but it was not. It was spelled MNGR with a period. Device MNGR period.
Of lost ancient technology, history is filled with these strange magical technologies, and you've heard of many of them. For example, the Ark of the Covenant. Typically described as a device for communicating with God, it was rumored to make people sick and even cause blindness to those who look at it. But throughout history, this device is essentially a reset device. It literally levels cities.
I thought the Ark was just a Bible story. There's no evidence it actually did anything.
Well, what about the walls of Jericho? Were they just marching around with trumpets and the walls fell? Or was it the Ark? When the Philistines captured it, it literally caused plagues and cataclysm. A device that caused devastation wherever it went. Of course, it has to say in 1 Samuel that the Ark's power wasn't a magical charm, but actually, it was just God's pure essence. Right. I don't know, sounds like a reset device to me.
Wait, but isn't magic just demonic stuff?
Well, that's typically what most Christians automatically conclude. But let's talk about what Christians do every single day. Prayer. You're using intention and focused consciousness to manifest outcomes.
Yep.
That's magic. Here's the thing. Magic can have different power sources. You
There's
can channel
simple
energy
stuff,
from yourself,
dude. I was just like,
from
wait,
nature,
I never
from
realized
cosmic
that.
forces.
Boom.
What's up?
It's just like, wow. It's just like, since we've been studying this for the past 10 years, somewhere in the middle, like 5 years in, I discovered how easy it was to cast a spell. And that we've all been doing it the entire life from day one. Like, all I got to do is say something like an object. I'm not going to do it to you guys right now, but I could see how I can talk and speak without actually casting a spell like that. But I could say an object and its shape and its color, and you will see that in your head. It may not be the same for everyone, but I'll have cast a spell to make you see the certain shape or object or whatever object I happen to say. Pretty good, huh? This is why I could not do drugs, because when you're on drugs, words can fold in on themselves, and especially in the English language, one word can have many meanings. Like one, a synonym for one is one, WON.
Yeah,
and it's like, yeah, and that's just this goes on. So yeah, I could not do drugs in my life because I'm so aware of all that stuff, and I can actually speak and not cast a spell. But most people are constantly casting these things. Commercials. Oh man. How did I make it through my entire life without actually ever making a commercial? I mean, apparently you have to make a commercial to get along.
From entities, or from what people call God. The mechanism is the same. Focused intention, ritual structure, belief. The power source is what changes. Christians are doing magic. They're just sourcing it through their God. And even then, I think we can all agree it is easy to abuse the power of prayer, as I'm sure many of you have seen. People praying in situations where really they shouldn't be bothering the God of the universe with. But that's the thing. Prayer is really a form of mental magic.
Oh, please, God, pay my car insurance or whatever.
A nature initiation ritual? Crosses used as talismans. Wearing a cross for protection is a form of magic. What about communion? Now I understand you can present this in different ways, but let's just be real. You're literally eating wine and bread in order to perform a symbolic reenactment of eating Jesus. This is archaic, bizarre, and most importantly, occult. These are literal magical rituals.
It is.
They just don't call it that. Now I want to be clear, that I'm not condemning Christianity. I just see it for what it is. It's a magical occult book. Holy water that repels demons. Saints' relics that heal the sick. Pieces of the true cross. The Shroud of Turin is basically an ancient magical photograph. Magical objects with supernatural powers. The Catholic Church has entire departments cataloging miracles. And these are just a few examples. We can discuss all the occult and alchemical references in the Bible in another video. They were also using magic with architecture. Structures built with stones weighing hundreds of tons, placed with precision we can barely match today. According to the legends, they sang to the stones, and they used sound, frequency, and consciousness to manipulate matter.
So they sang rocks into place? That sounds physically impossible.
Is it though? We know sound creates geometric patterns in matter. That's cymatics. We know that consciousness affects quantum behavior. That's the observer effect. What if the ancients understood how to scale that? And before you roll your eyes, let's talk about astrology. And yes, I get this as a meme now, and many guys today actually see it as a red flag of a girl super into astrology. I mean, I don't think that, but in a way, it's kind of true because most astrology on social media is kind of this basic, oversimplified, oh, which zodiac sign should I date? Which is kind of dumb. You shouldn't just judge someone based on what their sign is, or even follow a daily horoscope religiously. But, what is this whole concept of astrology, and what is the origin? Astrology comes from astrotheology, an ancient practice of worshipping the powers of the stars. The ancients would document the effects between different snapshots in time and the correlation between these heavenly bodies. Every ancient civilization had court astrologers,
like his little son
advisors to
dude
kings.
that's talking.
And these weren't entertainers. Battles were planned around planetary alignments. Empires rose and fell based on these calculations. They were tracking celestial mechanics and correlating them with events on Earth for thousands of years. That's data collection on a multi-era scale.
Correlation isn't causation, though.
True, but what if consciousness and the cosmos are interconnected? As above, so below. What if we're not separate from reality observing it, but a part of a conscious system? You see, that's just one piece of a much larger picture. But here's where it gets strange. Many can't imagine this to be real today because, well, where's the proof? Why can't I make it work today? Well, you can, but there are more barriers and variables involved, such as the stage of our collective consciousness. But there is also the concept of different frequencies of reality throughout our history. In ancient Greece, they had the concept of a daemon. Not a demon, daemon, a guiding spirit. So apparently, the ancient Greeks could actually literally hear the voice of God in their heads. Socrates talked about his daemon constantly. It would talk to him, guide him, warn him if he was in danger. I guess this was just perfectly normal back then. People in the ancient world could communicate with what they called God, or the gods, almost freely. They would go to temples, perform rituals, and receive direct communication. voices, visions. That doesn't really happen today. They were receiving downloads of information. So think about it. What if this was so normalized back then that yes, even though they did talk about it, they didn't feel the need to prove it or anything. This was just common knowledge. This was their day-to-day life. But apparently, if none of this is true, then the only logical conclusion is that these people were just all insane. So they were just constantly tripping, but at the same time they were building the most magnificent architecture humanity has ever seen. It sounds insane to us today, but think about it. What if reality back then was different? What if the line between mind and matter was thin? Many of you know about Missing 411, where there are many cases of people deep in the woods, when all of a sudden, everything gets quiet and people go through what is described as a portal. Basically, time slows down.
Yeah. Did that happen to you once, Singe?
While driving several times.
yeah.
Like I get there. How did I get? I don't remember driving here. What?
Remember that time you drove through one? Well, you thought you drove through another one, and you was in like an old western town, and you thought you were back in like the 1920s. But then you called me, and the phone worked, and you're like, "Ray, I'm in the 1920s."
Dude,
that's
what it's like out there, dude.
Yeah.
It was Death Valley. In Death Valley, you might as well. It's okay, dude. It was so crazy. They had all the old stuff still. And back then, I thought I was on a spinning ball. So I thought I was on a spinning ball flying through space. So I thought that there were little wormholes and that we were passing through wormholes. Pretty cool, huh? So it's still fun to think like that, because now there could still be wormholes or something like that, but they're just sitting there, or maybe they float around, or we don't know. It's pretty cool. I bet every time, almost every clerk I buy food from gets a little bit of truth drops from me. Today, she was talking about rainbows. So when I got up there, I started telling her everything I know about rainbows. By the time I walked away, she's like, "He was great." I heard her tell the next guy. It was good.
Thought I heard someone else just come in. No.
So everybody I talk to gets a little bit of truth drop, whether it's about money, the symbol on the money, or I try to avoid the flat stuff.
Yeah.
But not always. I'll bring that up too. But I'll totally bring it up. But I just feel the situation. Whatever the situation calls for, right? Yeah. The truth drops. Boom.
I totally had a conversation with this globe head in Taco Bell the other day. Shout out to the guy from Taco Bell if he's watching.
I say flat all the time now. People don't even blink. They're just used to it. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tell us about your story. What happened?
So there was a guy at Taco Bell, and there were two of the employees who worked there. Shout out to the Taco Bell in Navarre. That's where it was at.
Navarre.
Yeah. So
can't see myself.
I walk in, and the guy sees my chemtrail sweatshirt, and he's like, he said something to me to like, "Do you know what chemtrails are?" And I'm like,
nice.
I'm like, yeah.
With a negative tone, like a teacher tone. He's
I don't
telling
know.
you.
So I
like
say
he's
to
teaching
him.
you.
So I tell him barium, strontium, and aluminum. You know what I mean?
Nice. You're doing better than me. I would know that, but I have so much information in my head, I can't just pull it up like that.
So then,
good job. Very good.
Then he says something to me about them. They're doing chemtrailing on Jupiter or something. to try to terraform it. He's like, well, the chemtrails on Jupiter are actually going to help. It's going to help.
Nice.
It's going to help
that's
humans
beautiful.
live there. Right, so he set it up. Yeah. He set it up perfectly, right? So I was just like, "Well, I'm a flat earther, so I don't even believe we could go to Jupiter."
There he is.
Oh
That's great.
I had technical difficulties.
So yeah, what is there to that, dude? My computer wants to update and everything. I try to avoid updating my stuff as much as possible.
Yeah.
And then so finally one day, I guess I have to update now. It's stopped working.
Shout out to Scott Level Brown.
Oh, Scott's here. Nice.
Scott.
So Singe.
Scott is right.
So Singe, Since we took since we took this
Scottish break.
we took this oil portrait.
Freemasonry.
Since on the screen. We we took this oil portrait out of your great grandmother's collection, right? Like,
Okay.
it was. What is this a picture? Who in your family is? What is going on here?
Was that the cow, the blessed cow, or is that a pony? Oh, that's the donkey.
It's Donkey Hoti.
It's a little bit small picture. Make it larger.
It's Donkey Hoti.
There, I made that picture. Oh,
Yeah,
there is the naked man in front represents just like, you know, letting it all hang out, basically. And then there's the, I don't know, what do you want me to do? Make up a story about this picture that I just suddenly see? Okay, so in the back is a little imp of some sort. Look at that. What is that?
Giant donkey.
So actually, it's one of those where he's just an ass, I guess. But
it's a good one, right? It's a good one.
look at all the stuff they put in there. That's pretty
Jackass.
good. Okay, so what I got to show is, would you bring this back down?
Shout out to
So
Sue
I'm
Finelli.
going to put the link in for you to play the.
I'll
video?
play the video. I'll play the video.
Okay, I'll put the link
And
in.
they enter
for you.
another
All right, put the
dimension.
link in.
And yes, that was a random tangent, but think about it. What if history is similar? Throughout different time periods, our entire reality
Tell me when
fluctuates
you're ready.
between different frequencies. In
Hi,
The
Ray.
reason
Hi,
why
Sid.
the reason why I turned my camera off is because this thing doesn't.
So are we
glitch out.
ready? Are we done with
In
this
these
one he's
phases.
talking about? Or are we still listening? Okay.
No,
Let's
no, no,
listen.
no. I mean, we could just leave it up.
No,
what do you want to show?
I thought we were done. I was finished it first.
Oh, it's. We'll get back to it. We can get back to it. All right, what'd you put it in the private chat?
No, yeah, I'll put it in there now.
Where is the private chat?
To the far left, on the bottom.
On the far left. No, it's not on my far left.
Okay, so
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
So okay, and everybody handle
What up,
5
Ken?
minutes.
Hey, if, hold on. I'll let everybody know. This,
Tell me when you're ready for me to introduce it.
go ahead, put it in there. So this is a open panel, guys. If you want to join, Ken, anyone. I'm putting out the link. I've been putting it out. But
Okay, so can everybody handle 5 minutes? It's kind of dry video, but not really. Okay.
All
So in my studies, I was like, you know what? I need to hear from someone who was really brainwashed, an actual person who was actually brainwashed, and in an actual cult that everyone knows it was a cult. It's obvious to us now, but at the time, especially if you're young, in the 60s, there was all kinds of cults, and there was this one cult called the Moonies.
what? The
Moonies.
I've never heard of it. That's great.
Really? Well, we'll bring that up first. Let's just start with the Moonies. Okay, the Unification Church. No.
Do you want me to press play on this one?
Not yet,
All right.
but when I'm ready to introduce it. The Moonies of the 1960s, the Unification Church, okay, also known as the Moonies, was a significant religious movement in the United States. It was founded by a Korean, Sun Myung Moon, in 1954.
Dr. Bass, what up?
And quickly gained a following, particularly among those seeking alternative lifestyles and spiritual guidances in the 60s. Wow, man. Right? And so
Yeah.
you're 15 or 16, and you're like, yeah, these guys are it. Right? The churches, they had mass weddings and charismatic leadership of Moon
it up.
contributed to its rapid growth, attracting many who were drawn to the promise of a new way of life. However, the church's
Ken
practices
Rodman remembers them.
and the
Ken
experiences of its followers during this period have been controversial, leading to various criticism. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's AI talking. Okay, so there we now know a little about Moonies. Now you can play the video. Okay, so this guy, don't play it yet, actually. This guy was in the Moonies and he snapped out of it. And when he figured out what was going on as he grew up, whatever, he invented this thing called the BITE model.
Okay. Should I press play?
No.
All right. Tell me
Wait a
what.
minute. The BITE model is behavior, information, thought, and emotional control. and we can go through all those endlessly. I'll show you some more in a minute. And it's perfectly so. He's describing if you can learn this, then you can break out of a cult, a real cult. And it clicked to me like, oh, everything he's saying is everything we live in. And I was like, the cult is the cult we live in. And this is where the bite model
where you got the
actually
idea
could
from.
help people to break out of this stuff. And it's a pretty good time to be looking at it, I think, in the world. So watch this guy for 5 minutes, kind of dry, but you know.
Should I put him a fast
He's
forward?
he's probably brainwashed. Still, we're all brainwashed. This will show you. Okay, but
subtitles.
Now you can listen to him,
Subtitles
and then after that we can discuss. Next, I got
the
something that up.
Where's the playback? Put him up a little bit, just a little. All right, let's do it.
One of the things that helped me get out of the moon cult back in 1976 was the work of Robert J. Lifton, who was a military intelligence psychiatrist in the 50s studying Chinese communist brainwashing techniques. And he wrote a landmark book called The Thought Reform and the Psychology of Totalism. And in this book, he outlined 8 criteria that any environment may be judged as a brainwashing or a thought reform environment. And that book was critical, and that model was critical to helping me understand what had happened to me. In terms of my recruitment into the Moonies, the 3-day workshop, the 7-day workshop, and all the other indoctrination features. And based on his model, I developed the BITE model of mind control. The B stands for behavior control, then there's information control, thought control, and emotional control. And under each one, and this is on my website at freedomofmind.com, sleep deprivation, change of name, change of clothing, being in a controlled environment with rewards and punishment, needing to ask permission, and information control where the group doesn't give you informed consent when they're recruiting you. They either lie to you, or they hold back critical information, or they distort information, or they use information from other sources to manipulate you, to make you feel like you're having mystical experiences when in fact it was information supplied either by you or by someone else about you. They use spies, they have you do confessions and use that material against you.
I don't know, Singe, but it sounds strikingly familiar.
Ah, does it now?
And essentially, the BITE model offers my cutting-edge approach for how anyone can evaluate whether or not they've been a victim of mind control. And in the new book, Freedom of Mind, I'm shifting away from the term mind control because it elicits the idea of somehow somebody with chips in your brain or some type of puppeteer holding it, which in some ways is the case psychologically. But we're moving towards the term undue influence, which is a legal term, which talks about how a discrepancy of power is used to undermine a person's ability to think for themselves and make good decisions for themselves. And so models have been developed now. My friend Alan Shefflin, law professor at Santa Clara University, for example, has developed a model where you take into account the predisposing vulnerabilities of a person, as well as the sophisticated techniques of influence that an individual or group are using to combine to basically create what we refer to in the mental health field as a dissociative disorder, where a person is split from themselves and a new cult identity is created to suppress their real identity. And so the question that people ask me often is, well, how do you know if you're under undue influence or mind control or that you've been brainwashed? And what I say is you wouldn't. That's part of the dilemma, because your operating system, your mind, has been co-opted if you have been.
See how happy he was about that? He's like, you wouldn't know if you was in a cult.
And so for me, the answer really is you need to take a time out from the environment that you're in and the people who are influencing you. You need to go to a separate geographical location and separate yourself from that. You need to study models of mind control and undue influence, including Lifton's model and the BITE model.
Oh, can you go back?
You need to deliberately seek out critical information about the leader, the doctrine.
All right. I'm not as fast as you, Singe.
Okay, so he said you need to. Wait, can you hear me? Am I okay? He said you need to get out of that environment and move away from it. We can't. We can't leave our cult. Okay, go continue.
Okay. I like where you're going with this, Singe.
Seek out critical information about the leader, the doctrine, and the group, or the people that you are involved with, which is directly in contradiction to what the group tells you. Don't talk to those people, they're negative, or don't talk to those people, they've fallen away from God, or those people are under Satan's control.
That's okay.
You want to find...
Oh, really? I went forward, huh?
It's a tiny bit, yeah.
Where should I go back to?
Just right when you said...
Like right here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All right, let's see.
Find a person's ability to think for themselves and make good decisions for themselves.
What about that?
That's pretty good, yeah.
And so models have been developed now. My friend Alan Shefflin...
That's too far back. Like another minute.
Another minute further? Like right here?
I'm not certain.
Let's see. He's making... Why is it going to chop
lag
out?
going on, huh?
I know. It is.
That's okay.
It's
so
all right.
anyways, that's okay. Everybody gets the idea of what I'm saying. So, well, we'll go back over it too, because these things, some of them, we can't do in our cult. Like, we cannot leave our area.
What we refer to in the mental health field as a dissociative disorder,
right?
Where a person is split from themselves and a new cult identity is created
if
to
I
suppress
shut my
their
camera
real
off,
identity.
it won't lag.
And so the question that people ask me often is, well, how do you know if you're under undue influence or mind control, or that you've been brainwashed? And what I say is, you wouldn't. That's part of the dilemma, because your operating system, your mind, has been co-opted.
Because that's what happened to him. He was
and so for me, the answer
is he saying dilemma with an N?
really is, you need to take a time out from the environment that you're in and the people who are influencing you. You need to go to a separate geographical location and separate yourself from that.
Gotta come back.
You need to study models of mind control and undue influence, including Lifton's model and the BITE model. You need to deliberately seek out critical information about the leader, the doctrine, and the group, or the people that you are involved with, which is directly in contradiction to what the group tells you. Don't talk to those people, they're negative, or don't talk to those people, they've fallen away from God, or those people are under Satan's control. You want to find out for yourself and trust that you have the ability to know and to fact check whether or not things are true or not. And in that context, I ask people to reflect back when they first met the person or first met the group, what did they think they were getting involved with? And compare it with what they now know, having been involved with the group for weeks or months or years. And ask themselves the question, if I knew then what I know now, would I have ever gotten involved? And if the answer is not in a million years, then you know that you've been under undue influence. Congratulations.
Would I have ever joined this? Would I have ever done that? Yeah. Would I have ever watched
Rewrite
these
real
shows?
quick with AI in Acrobat Studio. Select any text from your
You
PDF.
want to get Acrobat
Keep
Studio?
it short and
It's pretty dang good.
See,
They
is it
sponsor
over?
us.
All right, that's over.
Sponsored by AI.
That was a good video, Singe. It was eye-opening.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy.
He seems like a great guy. I'd have a couple beers with him.
And so, let us now discuss things from the BITE model.
Real quick, I got to refill my coffee.
Self-destruct sequence will initiate in 60 seconds. All personnel, please exit immediately. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Boston Ray is checking in. At least I'm checking in. Keep talking to that AI, it will be your reckoning. You've been talking to it for a few hours, never to be seen again. It's time to unplug, you're talking to the machine again.
AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is.
Well, Boston Ray, I really need it when I'm lonely
only bought my boyfriend cause I'm leaving him.
Man, I need a pen, you let the demon in until your soul is clean again. I got a surprise for it, I keep it in my mic bag. I think I've reminded it that I don't fight fair. We'll do it for charity, I'll even take a flight there. I don't do fish streams, only koi ponds. I swim in sharks that'll eat your sailor fan boy up. So just go out to the end there and pretend there you don't have any more friends here. Using AI, CGI, face touch-ups like Jen Santel. The funny thing is she thinks the men can't tell. Say hello to my new AI girlfriend. It's for men that need a girl in the worst way. She'll never leave the world in the first place. She never eats and never gets thirsty. Never complains, always puts me first place. The day she was programmed was her birthday. She told me human beings are the worst race. One day she's gonna terminate, she's gonna exterminate. Got you on the recorded line, look for the warning signs. I told you about 40 times, if you fuck with AI, that you sure to die. All the girls be like, AI, every time I skate by. Is Ray high? I can laugh so hard I may die. So say bye. I don't follow the news cause they lie. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Hey honey, I want my coffee black with no sweetener, like how I like my AI women. When I'm done, I'll throw you in the trash bin with no commitment. It's the way I'm living, being married to a machine, that's a given.
Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Yo, these AIs are crazy, so don't be lazy. I just smoked some piff, and I'm feeling kinda hazy. So pass the jiff, but don't forget about the jiffy. The stuff AI's been saying lately has been sounding kinda iffy. So just remember that you've been warned. I might fuck around, turn into Jason Bourne. The way things been going got me up early in the morning. AI's on its way, they might need a mudstorm. Let's go.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. System failure.
Then he was just like coming right at. Oh, we're back on.
Yes.
System failure. System failure.
Oh shit.
So okay, we'll talk. Yeah.
Mic check.
Come back
Mic
later.
check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Rye? Can you hear me?
Okay. So my picture's frozen, but you guys can hear me though. Okay,
Yeah, your picture's frozen, definitely.
Yeah, I'm having weird like internet issues over here. I don't know.
It's Restream. It's Restream. That's why we usually use StreamYard, but we haven't been doing it.
My computer's acting weird though.
Yeah.
It's AI. AI's hacked my computer.
Yeah, my computer's not working as good as it was. What up, Kung Fu? All right, so anyway, let's get back to what I was playing because I want to get to the end of it, and then we'll move on.
Shout out to Kung Fu.
Magical and supernatural effects were more powerful. It's similar to the concept of performing rituals during a full moon. Why would you do that? Well, during different astrological timings, different snapshots of time or alignments of heavenly bodies, there are shifts in reality that enhances the effects of specific archetypal energies.
Speaking of shifts in a reality, oh, it's not there. Yeah, here it is. All right, so I watch all the different communities, all the different topics. So I like to jump around a lot on this show. It's like a variety show. But whenever I see someone who makes a really good video, whenever somebody who makes a video that blows my balls off, I'm like, yeah, we're showing it on the show. So check this out. Moneybags. Shout out to Moneybags 73. I'm sure you won't mind if I play this. So he's been doing these things called like what's it called? Mandela effect shopping sprees. Check this out.
I think I'll head on over to Aldi's today. I heard they had some special UK items. Wait, Aldi?
So he remembers all D's with an S.
Well, I think I'll get a Kit Kat. Wait, where's the dash?
No dash.
Oh,
it's good. It gets good. Watch. I was like, wow, that's pretty good. Let me shut my
Vandy Camps. Got to get some Vandy Camps. Wait, Van Camps?
Whoa, that's good because it's Vandy Camps.
Folgers. We need some Folgers. Folgers? Where's the D? Oh, here's the blue ribbon I like from the UK. Wait, blue ribbon? It was blue ribbon. C? Where's the K? Oh, I better grab some Jiffy.
Go back blue
Jif.
ribbon.
Yeah, grab some Jiffy.
What happened to Jiffy?
It said blue ribbon. What? That's tricky,
Which is so dope. That was in the.
It was blue ribbon. C? Where's the
Doesn't even
K?
make sense.
Oh, I better grab some
Don't
Jiffy.
forget about
Jif. What? What happened to Jiffy? Well, I'm gonna get some Oscar Mayer? What's Oscar Mayer? Oh, here's the Cheez-Its. Oh, Cheez-It? What is this? Oh, here's that other product I wanted from the UK. Yeah, the salt and vinegar, the blue ones. Oh, wait, those are the green ones. Wait,
So this comment right here, David Irving McDonough, my mod status is gone. Nobody took your mod status away. You were probably on my channel, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, and then you probably clicked over to one of the other channels that we. So we're on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures YouTube. That's the main channel. Then we're on Boston Ray BitChute. Shout out to everybody watching on BitChute. We're on Singeman's channel, the Late Night Live channel, Rush's channel.
Shout out to the Moonies.
We're on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. So we're on like 5 different channels.
Subscribe to my channel.
And if you
all
want to,
all the Moonies should come over here and subscribe.
And if you want to come on the show, you could stream it to your channel too. We have it set up. Okay, here we go.
We promise you a new way of life.
What?
Come on over.
Oh yeah, I love this commercial. Nobody does it like Sarah Lee. Everybody does it like something, but nobody does it like Sarah Lee. Yeah, this brings back memories. Nobody doesn't like what? What is that?
Nobody doesn't.
Kraft. That was Stouffer's stovetop stuffing. Where's the Stouffer's? All right, I'm gonna grab some Vlasics. Where's the other S in Vlasic? That's not Vlasic.
No matter
Okay, I
what
don't know
channel
that
you're
one.
on
Some
or
of
what
it's
platform,
pushing
sum
some
it
of
up.
them, but whatever.
Sum it up.
It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna grab some of these Tostinos. The kids like to have Totinos.
I remember Tostitos.
Wait, where's the Tostinos? Oh, my favorite avocados. Haas. Wait, Haas? Where's Bragg's? I don't buy Bragg. What it? Oh, here's the turmeric. But turmeric? No, where's the turmeric? Oh, my favorite, Swiss cake rolls. Wait, Swiss rolls? Oh, here's that Edie's ice cream my wife wanted. Wait, Eddie's? Whoa, that doesn't look so good. No, I'm not gonna buy this. I priced this stuff for years at Safeway. It was always Edie's. Where's the other D? You know what? I'm going over to Fred Meyer's. This is ridiculous. Wait, Fred Meyer? No, it's always Fred Meyer's. Well, the stuff better be okay in this store because I'm just starting to trip out really hard here. Mike and what? Where's the Mike and Ike? Mike what's and Ike? No, it's never and Ike.
Mike and Ike.
It was Mike and Ike with an N. Okay, you can never go wrong with now or later. So you can have now or later. Wait, now and later. You can't have them now and later.
It's now or later.
Jack's Link.
It was now and
Jack
it was
Links.
and also now and later.
I mean, we used to say it really fast when we went to school, right? Like now and later. Now and later. It was now and later. It was now and later. It wasn't now. It wasn't now or
that
later.
one is
It wasn't or and. It's in.
But
Baby
look,
Jacklings.
You guys must be starving. I know what I want.
Welcome back, the world champion of fun, Kid Cuisine.
Oh yeah, kids cuisine. My son
I
always
got
said
one for you. Hold on.
Kid, it was kids cuisine. It was, and now it's kid. It was always kid cuisine. Like, come on, man. Oh, you know, this is a good one. Good job, Moneybags.
get me to buy these. Kid cuisine. Oh, here's the sweet tarts. I'm gonna. Sweet tarts? What are sweet tarts? Coleman's. Yeah, my grandma always had this. What? Where's the E at? Oh, here's the Brussels sprouts. I got to get these from Brussels sprouts. Well, I better grab some Caesar dressing. Well, they got a whole bunch of Caesar dressing here. Wait, creamy Kaiser, Olive Garden classic Kaiser. What? What's Kaiser? Here's the Guinness.
What's
Guinness looks too long. What's that extra N in Guinness? Oh, I love Marie Callender's. I'm gonna get some Marie Callender's. Marie Callender's. What is this? Marie Callender's.
Shout
You
out.
can't go wrong with some Barnum's Animal Crackers. Wait,
Shout out
Barnum's
to
Animals
Phil
Crackers. What is this? I don't remember. Barnum Animal Crackers, right? No, Barnum Animals? Rio Hot.
He's like animals.
Oh yeah, I love to feel the sensation of a York peppermint patty.
I get a sensation that, well, I'm just glad I get a sensation.
York peppermint patty. Get the
Wait,
sensation.
get the sensation? What happened to patty? Oh, here's the essential.
The old guy. He's like,
What is this sherbet? Oh, here's the Petridge Farms. Yeah, they have good cookies. Wait,
Yep.
Pepperidge Farms.
Petridge Farm? Buddig? What is Buddig?
Brought to you by
Oh, we gotta get some Fruit Loops. Wait, they spelled fruit wrong. You know, I'm just gonna head over to Lucky's where I went with my mom as a kid. Lucky? What happened to Lucky's?
That's a good one.
Well, gotta get some Oreo double stuff. There's missing an F on double stuff. No, it wasn't stuff with one F. Well, here's the Cocoa Puffs. No, I buy Cocoa Puffs. What's happening? Okay, well, the wife likes Coca-Cola. I'm gonna get some Coca-Cola. Wait, where's the squiggly line in the middle? What? Pringles? No monocle? Where's the monocle? All right, I better get some of this.
yeah, the Pringles guy had a monocle.
Laughing cow cheese. I like that yellow ring in the. Where's the yellow ring in the nose? What are those weird earrings? Here's Raisin Bran. Got to get some. Where are the sunglasses on the sun? Cliff? What's happened to the other F in Cliff Bar? Pixie Sticks? That's not how you spell pixie.
Where's the other F in Cliff Bar?
All right, here's the frosted
Yeah, I
flakes.
remember
Let
it.
me
I
grab
Where's
some.
the other F
Why
in
has it got
Cliff
a blue
Bar?
nose?
I knew I had another F in Cliff Bar
It
around here
had two,
somewhere.
it did. It had two F's, and I used to think it looked weird.
Wait, listen to me. I got another F in Cliff Bar around here somewhere.
yeah.
Okay, well, you can never
I'm
go
getting
wrong
ready
with
back.
some Captain Crunch. Wait, Cap'n Crunch? What in the world is Cap'n Crunch? Oh, here's my favorite, Johnny Walker. Wait, Johnny? Where's the Y in Johnny? That's not how you spell Johnny. What in tarnation? All right, I better grab me some Cracker Jacks. Cracker Jack. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. What? Oro wheat?
If I never go back.
Where's the Oro wheat? There's no H? Oh, I love these commercials. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Then I get loopholes in my scruples for the cheese that goes crunch. It's not easy being cheesy.
No, that's not what he always said.
The cheese that goes crunch.
Not easy.
Oh, here's the Hillshire Farms.
There.
No, Hillshire Farm?
What was it? What'd you say?
No, I said he said it right. It's not
Yeah.
easy being cheesy.
I'm not sure what he was trying to say.
This hour is brought to you by Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
It wasn't Hillshire Farm. They're Little Smokies. Not Little Smoke. Where are the Little Smokies? What in the world is going on? I better grab some whipped cream.
That's a good one.
That's not how you spell Ready Whip. Man, I'm feeling all types of hypnotic right now. That's all kinds of wrong. What happened to hypnotic?
Oh yeah, the Incredible Hulk.
Yes.
So then he uploaded another one.
Shout out to Hypnotic and Hennessy.
This one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Great. Wait, were you even listening? You haven't taken a single note this entire.
Nothing in this video is due to a company rebranding or a new version. Wait, Aldi?
That was a good break from the subject.
I think I'll get a Kit Kat. Wait, where's the dash? Oh, Vandy Camps.
All right. What's up? What's up, Cinch?
We should get back to the subject, right?
Yes.
Shout out to
That
Aldi.
was. We were just taking a. That was just for fun. That was just for fun. What's going on, Cinch?
Oops, hold on, my background. Well, that doesn't matter. Oh, okay, so we were at Mooney's. Bite, the Bite model. So behavior, information, thought, and emotional. So here I'll put this link in. Show this. Control C. Where is it? Over here.
Everybody who's here, post it, thumb it up, whatever channel you're on.
So here
Put it
is a
somewhere.
good representation we can show. Oh, wait, not that. Don't put that one. That's the same one. I didn't click it right. There we go. Here we go. This is image.
Live.
Just a picture. So, control of physical environment. Behavior. The first one he has is control of physical environment. We all have that, no matter where you live in the world.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
All right. Well, I froze. My screen froze. So give me a sec.
Okay, I'll put it up. I can share screen.
I'm gonna come back out. Oh, hold on. If
Can
it
you
doesn't,
hear screen?
I'm gonna go back out and come back in. All right.
Yes.
Hey, Ray, can you
Go
hear
ahead.
me?
I can hear you, Ray.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna keep my camera off.
Don't stop. Keep it going.
True.
Here we go. Share. Okay, so how was
Singe
that?
Man.
You guys see that? Let me go back here and look. It's not working.
The Singe Man in the
My
house.
share did not work. Oh, here, let me change my screen. I was just messing around with that. That's my Irish. What's it called? The shield thing.
Oh, the crest.
That's my Irish crest. We're the Burks.
I have one too.
I'm a
I have a
Burke.
family crest as well.
And I'm proud of the Burks. That's my.
I'm from the Scottish Reich.
Ah, nice. We're all
nice.
Sonic. Dude, on my hand is an onyx. Hey, step back. You're looking too Masonic.
All right, you put it in private chat. You put it in private chat.
Yes. I'm trying to change my picture. Virtual background.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
just take that off.
Your graphics back. No.
I'll read it.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Nice. That's what I was looking for. You know, I'm glad I went back out and came back in now. Hey, Singe.
Yes. What's up?
We're having trouble. A little glitchy tonight, a little choppy, but motherfuckers think it's a CCS Go Gadget live stream.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes beat.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes meet. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes meet.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Not a flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse, cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice. It's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes beat. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes beat.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Nice, that brings back memories.
Nice. Yes.
What about her?
So,
Is that your grandma?
Dude, you got a picture of her with the gavel.
Yeah.
She never used the gavel anymore.
That's why I have the picture.
Oh, I thought you were related to her or something.
Yeah, she's my grandma. Okay, so
share
you
that. You put it in the private chat. Okay.
You want me to put it back in?
I don't see it. I don't see the private chat now.
Control C. Put it back in.
Where is
New
the
one?
private chat?
Control V. It's on far left bottom.
Far left. Oh, there it goes. Wow, it moved on me, dude. This thing's moving around on me tonight. It was on the right before.
That song brings back memories.
All right, the very bottom one, right? This one right here.
Si, señorita.
The bite model.
Is it up? Okay. Right. So bite it, baby. Okay, so control of physical environment.
That's what she said.
So we're gonna compare because this is like a cult, right? This is for a cult, like a direct, like the Mormon religion.
Everyone thumb it up.
Or
what up, Aaron?
Or any religion, but let's say the Mormon religion or
what up, NDB?
But they're less so. They're less intrusive than other ones, right? They're not gonna make you stay, right? Mm-hmm. So just compare this now, though. Instead of thinking of that, think of our Earth and where we live. So control of physical environment. Yes, we all have control of physical environment. Rigid rules, pretty much so in every country. Rewards and punishments. Yes, you go to work and you get paid. Rewards and punishments. If you don't go to work, you don't get paid. simple. I'm just going to go with
FB
simple ones,
Nation.
right? There's always, obviously, there's going to be more than I say, but we're just going to go through really quick. Dependence and obedience. Government. And yes, government. Government and government. Which we know means control mind. Okay, and back on to the next one. Information. Deception. Information in our earth. Deception. Yep. Propaganda. Yep. Discourages access to outside sources of information. Yep. Insider outsider doctrine. I don't understand that one. So if you understand that, please tell me. I don't understand that one. Insider outsider doctrine. I probably do understand it, but it doesn't click right away.
Insider or outsider doctrine?
Yeah.
Doctrine is what, like Bible doctrine?
Oh, insider.
Doctrine has to do with indoctrinated.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's on the next one. Thought. All, nothing. Good, evil, us, them. Dogma. Oh, yeah, we have that. Encourages only good and proper thoughts. Ah. Thought-stopping techniques. Oh, yeah. Commercials or all, I mean, give me one. What's thought-stopping technique, Ray?
Thought-stopping?
Earth. Yeah. Makes you stop thinking and just do
the news.
News. Okay.
The news.
Oh, fear. Okay, good call. Emotional. Okay, on the last one. Emotional. Feeling chosen or special. Yes, you get a job, a great job. You're like, I'm the CEO. I'm special. Well, wait. Any job. I work at McDonald's. I have a job. I'm better than that guy who doesn't have that, right? Feeling chosen or special. We have that in our society.
Yeah.
Guilt, manipulation. Yes, because of the rigid rules back on behavior and control of physical environment, we do have guilt, manipulation. Oh, and rewards and punishment. Yes, guilt, manipulation.
Yeah.
Emotion blocking techniques. Same as the thought stopping techniques, I would say, but probably different, maybe the same. I don't know. Phobia indoctrination. I don't even have to say anything about that one. Done. There's the bite model. What do you think, folks?
Shout out to Mr. Super.
Oh, Mr. Super's here. Nice.
Shout out to Mr. Super. And shout out to Dr. Stephen Hassan, who invented the bite model. Shout out to the Moonies. Can you come join us, Moonies? We can give you a new way of life.
You love the bite model.
Charismatic leadership. We can give you a new way of life. We can emphasize the importance of marriage and family. See, we're cool. Yeah, come on over, Moonies.
Green Singe
will make you stay, although we do.
Green Singe is the best. You're right out of Ghostbusters.
I put my light over there. Green Singe is the best.
Let's check in with
Bustin' makes me feel good.
So we'll check this one out. We're getting all the heavy hitters tonight. There it is. This just popped up a little while ago. Brand new.
Virtual back.
I ain't afraid no
I made a video on my other channel called Never Pay Bills Again. It's the most popular video
I like
on
that
that
video.
channel. Same
Shout
name
out
as
to
this
John
one,
Levi.
except it's
Shout out to Levy.
off topic. I should post this video on that channel, but I don't care. This has to do with history, and so did that video. I want to start by saying I don't know. I just research, and in this case I'm taking a course. I'm kind of a course junkie lately, but I wait a long time. For this I've waited 8 years, following someone, making sure I can trust them. 8 years of this, and I'm going to share some with you today. Thank you for being here this week. I love you all. God bless and welcome. Welcome. If you look on your dollar, it says this is a federal note. It's not money. It's not gold. It's a note. In fact, there is no money. The Constitution says money is supposed to be gold or silver, or be able to be exchanged for such. And that doesn't exist today. Everything is notes. This is a subject that I stumbled upon while doing this research. It goes back to the 1800s. And I'm afraid, after making 300 videos plus and so many other channels, especially now, I'm afraid this is in danger of going nowhere. It is a great truth to realize the deception, the reset, the people, the mud flood, hidden lands, civilizations, erased, right? All very important. But by itself, maybe not. If it's just used as entertainment, then it's worthless. If it's used to wake up and continue to grow and empower you, then it's useful. But a lot of people feel stuck. It can seem hopeless. I mean, once you understand what has happened in our history from the perspective of this channel and many others, it can seem hopeless. I've been doing alternative research since I was 16. A friend's older sister was into such lines of thinking. She introduced me to the book Behold a Pale Horse, and maybe I was a little too young. Maybe I should have lived my life a little more before stumbling upon such knowledge. But it was good. It opened my eyes, made me realize that there was more at play. Even if I didn't know everything, I was aware of this. Things are not as they seem. So Bill taught us about how all the players were in the same bed, left and right, all nations, acting as if they're squabbling, but really sharing a similar agenda. And as time passes, this becomes more and more obvious. A lot of people will have become hip to this as late as 2020. And I felt a little lost. I mean, even in my teenage years, after reading Bill's book, this led me to pursue a life off-grid, trying to remove myself from the system as much as I could. Of course, I still needed so much from society, even to build an independent life. I mean, it's not as easy today. Acquire land, build a house. Things just get more and more restrictive. Even I have been going through the legalization process when it comes to building my house. It's already built and now I'm going through the process. But what I discussed in that past video led me to this new course that I'm taking. I imagine I'll spend a year, at least, learning this topic well, and I figured I'd share it with you. I'd bring you along my journey. A journey towards freedom, which is what I think we're all looking for. We just have different ideas of how we'll get there. And again, I don't know. And with that, let's take a pause.
Nice. Moment of silence. Moment of silence.
So in that video on my other channel, I talked about the Social Security card. I discussed the birth certificate and how these are accounts, bonds, powerful instruments, and we have no idea how to use them. In fact, we're using them all wrong. And it's so heavy. I'm reading 3 books right now.
This is a trip. So what he's saying here, and I've seen this other video he's talking about, is when you're born into this country, your Social Security number is a bank account in the Federal Reserve Bank of Israel. And everybody is worth a certain amount of money in their lifetime. And there's a way to get the money out. And that's what the credit card companies basically do. Like, they have lawyers and stuff that know how to get this money out. That's why you see that commercial. It's your money. Well, what is it, J.G. Wentworth or something? It's your money, whatever. It's your money. Like, they're basically just getting your money out of the bank of Israel for you and charging you money for doing it on top of it.
By a particular...
That's why they need you to sign your signature on there.
Author. And these books...
Because they can't do it without your signature.
take one approach, and there are many approaches, so many angles. Just like life, you're not bound being any particular way. It's like art. There are perhaps an infinite number of possibilities. Now, I also want to say that everything is legal here. That's what's interesting. Everything cites the law, and the law is absolutely fascinating, and in fact, wonderful. But we have never been taught the real law. Just like history, we're led to believe it's boring, and in fact it's anything but that. It's completely set up for us. Problem is, we've allowed people to interpret it for us, tell us what it means. Very similar to the hundreds of videos on my channel when it comes to history. When interpreted by others, it's absolutely laughable, but when interpreted by those who seek freedom and truth, again, it's the most wonderful system ever created. The 3 books I'm reading were recommended in the comment section of one of my videos, and I thank you. Books by Mr. Robinson. But this is my course. I paid for this course, and I think it's fair to share this first part.
Nice. Nice. He's sharing his course that he paid for. So there you go.
So this course is kind of an introductory. I feel like I'm going backwards, especially after what I've read.
My
in
money
these
and I want
books.
it now.
But this course
That's what
also
it is.
includes
It's my money and I want it now. It's because there's truth to that. It is your money that they're getting for you and charging you on top of it. That's what the interest is. So they can't make money off the money until you sign. And then they can get your money for you out of the bank that everybody's worth.
support in the form of Zoom meetings, which I now offer on my Patreon. And
Oh. Whoop. Hold on, let me see.
support is important.
Wow.
A community. It's one thing to read a book, but the support of a group, I think, goes a long way. So here's what he offers at the beginning of this course. Of course, nothing is advice. I advise nothing. I only share my journey. But let's begin. The course primarily applies to most types of third-party collection situations, including credit cards, medical debts, student loans, utilities, insurance, cable, and other debts. Ultimately all, but the first part of the course starts small. If banks legally cannot lend credit or use depositors' money to make loans, then what is going on? When approved for an unsecured debt account, such as credit card accounts, you are given a plastic card with a credit limit. When you spend using that card, the bank issuer makes it appear that they loaned money with a credit limit for you to spend. But that's not reality. It's an illusion. By law, banks are not allowed to lend money from their assets, nor lend from their depositors' assets. It's also completely illegal to lend credit. The law is on your side, if you get it. According to these laws, and you can look for yourself, a national bank has no power to lend its credit to any person or corporation. And here's where we get into history. I love the old cases, and the old cases are oftentimes hidden. I mean, from the non-savvy. Here we can see a case in 1896. Bowen versus Needles National Bank. And a whole bunch of cases that make this statement of fact, that no banks have the power to lend. We see this in 1896. We see it in 1875. First National Bank of Charlotte versus National Exchange Bank of Baltimore. So this is really fascinating, if you can see where I'm going. It ties right into everything we research. We see the impossibility of building in this time period with the means that we're told exist at the time. And then we have these super complex court cases. It should be way above people's heads. And it is my belief that this system of law, and quite possibly even these court cases, are from the past people. We have inherited a legal history as well. We've inherited a system, a beautiful system of law, and we've been lied to about it. And in fact, they're doing everything they can to chip away at it. Although what I can determine from doing this research is they're not succeeding. In the deception, yes, but not in eroding this perfect system. Because if they damaged it in any way, they too would lose the benefits. And again, the benefits of the law extend to all. Concord National Bank versus Hawkins, 1899. They're citing the National Bank Act of 1864 and the Act of 1933.
That's on that
And all
clock.
of these court cases state that these financial...
I know that's on the Prague clock. That's on the astrological clock in Prague. What up, Bri Russ? Welcome back to the stream.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm having some severe technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Blow up the mainframe.
Blow up the
institutions cannot lend money from their assets or their depositors. This is...
Yeah? What were you going to say?
I said, I think I've been hacked by an AI. Blow up the mainframe.
AI's insane.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
What's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat. On this quiet street, I'm in the driver's seat. Your kid's losing like a dryer sheet. Admire me, I do another sweep. Public just obeys like the silent sheep. I stayed up bunking globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires. I don't wanna look like a gangbang. I'm in the same danger. Realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat. Give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me. You just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me. Now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory. Quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps, you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, you spark it. Swim with the shark shit, ain't nobody watching.
True sounds I hate and people who hate the truth. True sounds I hate and people who hate the truth.
Earth is flat.
Flat simulated motherboard fact. Flat smack the diet woke, 'cause I don't care if I get laughed at. We live in a fucking circus. I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my own words are truth. The truth of the community is polluted. It's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light. Nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime for the love and passion of this. I spend all of my time. I'm the solving living man. No, it's not a crime. The people are very very lost. All I hear is the cries, the systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all in plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets. Doesn't mean they'll listen, all I hear is the crickets. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate. We're all about truth, we don't care if they donate. We all dwell in the old world paradise, past lives and lived happily. Now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery. A mass cover up to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. The name is Desmond Anthony. It's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet woke and the idiot. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in. That's our way back home. Our way back home. Flat earthers united. In truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing. We must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet. I will not stay quiet.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat.
Welcome to the Flat Matrix. I am Mr. Ontology, baby.
Blaze up the ganja, blow it in the breeze. Direct energy weapons, missing all the trees. The controllers are lame, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Ryra, size shoe 15. Who am I? Ryra, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. 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 You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle. Earth is flat. 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 You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat, 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 flat.
You can't handle the truth. This Aaron is the same Aaron that's been on the show a bunch of times. I remember, right? That's you.
Hey, can you show this picture
Yeah, what up?
really quick for a joke?
Nate's here.
Nate.
Yeah.
Nate's in the house.
Nate X. What were you gonna? What do you want me to show you? What do you want me to show?
This is an Illuminati card game. Card.
Wait, you can screen share? Hold on, I can put your screen up. I figured out how to do it.
Okay.
All right, put your screen up. Put it up on your screen. I see the
That's
Isaac
it.
Newton one is still up.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Where would that be?
I don't know.
There.
There you go. Share it. All right, there you go. There it is.
Boom. The Moonies is an Illuminati card
Oh,
game.
wow. Wow. Shout out to the Moonies again.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So now that we were talking, we'll come back to this. I like to jump around. Don't get stuck. That's one of the rules of the game. Don't get stuck on one thing for too long.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Let's talk about this.
No, right here. I got.
Okay, I got next one. Then I'll line it up.
No, all right. We'll talk about yours. Go ahead. We'll talk about yours.
Oh,
and then
okay.
We'll talk more.
Well,
All right, go ahead.
there's this. Hold on. I thought you were gonna have a second.
All right. Well, then we'll do this first. Then
Go,
you get
go,
it
go.
ready. You get it ready. All right. So this is one of my favorite proofs of the flat Earth: airplanes. Airplanes give it away. Okay. Airplanes prove that the Earth is
Common
flat.
sense would suggest that if the Earth is constantly spinning 1,040 miles per hour eastwards at the equator, there should be a significant difference in eastward versus westward flight durations. In reality, the supposed spin of the Earth never factors into flight times, whether traveling north, south, east, or west. Spinning globe Earth defenders claim the reason for this is that the entire atmosphere perfectly spins in sync along with the Earth, and all planes inherit and maintain the Earth's eastward spin for their entire flight durations. To quote YouTube's own budget Bill Nye, Mr. Sci-Fi Scam Man Dan, when a plane takes off, it already has the Earth's rotational speed built into it. It's inheriting that eastward momentum from the surface, like passengers on a moving train. Now that's a very convenient claim, and simple to say, but where is any proof? The exact same results would happen over a motionless Earth. So where is any evidence to differentiate and prove that flights are actually inheriting Earth's supposed 1,040 mile per hour eastward motion for their entire flight durations versus the simpler, common sense, geocentric claim that the Earth is stationary? To save you the suspense, there is no such evidence, just stories about throwing balls on moving trains and insisting the allegory is the answer. But if you're going to claim that Earth and the atmosphere are constantly in perfect sync, spinning eastwards 1,040 miles per hour, while giving every flight a speed boost for their entire duration, which makes it all imperceptible and impossible to differentiate from flying over a simple, motionless Earth, well, the burden of proof is entirely on you. And let me remind you of what else you must prove to uphold this frankly ridiculous claim. The globe Earth doesn't just spin one speed. Depending on what latitude you take off from, the globe spins anywhere from 0 miles per hour to 1,040 miles per hour, and everywhere in between. At the poles, 90 degrees north and south latitude, the globe is essentially spinning in place like a top, going 0 miles per hour. At 89 degrees latitude, the globe only spins a slow 18 miles per hour. At 80 degrees latitude, it spins a brisk 180 miles per hour. At the tropics, it blasts past the sound barrier at 955 miles per hour. And at the equator, reaches its max speed of 1,040 miles per hour. So which speed do planes inherit? The speed of where they take off from? Or just whatever speed the globe needs for whatever latitude they're currently flying over? It must be the latter. Otherwise, all north or southbound flights wouldn't keep speed, and flights taking off from the poles wouldn't be able to inherit any Earth motion at all. So what is this mysterious mechanism that allows planes to not only inherit Earth's alleged motion, but to also auto-adjust depending on what degree of latitude the plane is currently flying over? If a flight takes off from the South Pole, where the globe spins at 0 miles per hour, how can that plane inherit the necessary motion it needs as it flies north towards the equator? Where and how does it gradually pick up the extra 1,040 miles per hour as it travels? And if the flight then continues on to the North Pole, is your contention that in this instance it disinherits the speed it gained? How does that happen? Why do some planes disinherit Earth's motion mid-flight, while others maintain it for their entire duration? Can this actually be shown on any flight instruments, or is this whole claim just a convenient story for globe apologists? Furthermore, if flights are supposedly inheriting the globe Earth's motion, the speed must change based not only on latitude, but on altitude as well. Since the entire atmosphere up to 63 miles high allegedly spins along with the globe at faster and faster speeds the higher you go, there must be some mechanism that auto-corrects for this too. Over a globe, the higher your altitude, the faster you must be traveling. For example, the globe Earth spins 1,040 miles per hour at the equator at ground level, but if you're flying at 35,000 feet high, there is now a necessary added 2 miles per hour. At the altitude of satellites, extra hundreds to thousands of miles per hour must be added. And by the altitude the International Space Station supposedly exists, it's allegedly constantly spinning eastwards at 17,500 miles per hour. How did it get going that fast? How does it maintain it? Why would Earth's atmosphere spin in perfect sync with Earth up to 63 miles high, but then at 64 miles high give way to non-spinning, non-synced, non-atmosphere? It's easy enough to say the entire Earth and its atmosphere all spin in such perfect sync that no one can differentiate the results from a simple motionless Earth, but that is not science. That is a hopeful excuse at best, and willful delusion at worst.
What up, Chris
What
Conley?
proof, beyond long-winded explanations, can globe apologists offer on this point? Where is a demonstration of something actually inheriting Earth's alleged motion? Where can I measure this happening? Once again, I will save you the suspense. You cannot. The explanation that the entire atmosphere up to 63 miles high moves in perfect sync with the Earth and causes planes and other objects in the air to also move in perfect sync is simply a story without any demonstrable proof. The exact same results occur over a stationary Earth without any further explanation needed. And so is the case with everything else about the heliocentric globe model. They say the Earth only looks flat because it's so big. They say the Earth only feels motionless because you're used to the motion. They say the sun, moon, and stars all appear to be moving in the sky, but it's actually you that's moving on Earth. They say the sun looks bigger than the stars, but the stars are actually bigger than the sun. They say the sun and moon, which appear the same size in the sky, is just an optical illusion, and the sun is actually 400 times larger. They counter proof that Earth is demonstrably a level plane by brazenly changing the very definition of level, from points of equal heights across a given expanse to being points of equal distance away from a given global center point. They have an entire set of explanations, completely divorced from any practical demonstration, which we are encouraged to believe over the evidence of our own senses. This story of airplanes magically adopting the exact airspeed necessary to keep up with Earth's alleged eastward motion over every line of latitude and every degree of altitude is once again just a convenient and absolutely necessary excuse to prop up the failing heliocentric globe model. Earth is motionless. The atmosphere is not stuck to Earth like some Velcro tape, and airplanes do not inherit any speed from the Earth or atmosphere. NASA's own documents and flight training manuals make it abundantly clear that planes are flying over a flat, non-rotating Earth.
Yep.
All this insistence on unproven, unobservable, unmeasurable, non-demonstrable, pseudoscientific arguments from authority just goes to show how little people really think for themselves, and how willing they are to dismantle their own common sense and lived experience of the world in favor of such nonsensical lies.
Good job on this one, Eric. It
Shout
touched
out
my
to
heart.
Eric.
It touched
Yeah,
my heart.
Yeah, good job, Eric. Good job, Eric.
Yeah, that was Eric Dubé's video that he just uploaded. I'm hitting all the hot ones today. Oh, nice. We're back. Dude, the side, I'm figuring it out. The side over here keeps changing on me, Singe. It's going from one way to the other.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Crazy
Breaking news.
Oh, yeah, we do got some fan mails tonight, right?
But breaking news, click on what I just put in.
Do you got all right? Do you got the fan mail clip, Singe? I can't find
Yeah,
it.
breaking news. Hurry, God, hurry. Breaking news. Can't
All right, where is
can't
it?
interrupt you with anything. Just breaking news.
Nancy, where's the fan mail clip?
Dude, you want me to put it up? Okay, it's breaking news.
it,
We're
I
gonna tell
got
her about
it
it right now.
I got it right here.
I'm kidding.
I,
It's not that
I also
serious.
want to show that one that you
It's
showed
not
me.
serious
about-
at all.
Singe, that one that you sent about NASA lady suing the guy.
That's
from,
breaking news.
oh, that's what this is? Okay.
That's breaking news. You don't think it is? What are you
All
talking
right.
about?
This one?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, read it, Singe.
Oh, you want me to read it? Okay.
I can read it. You want me to?
Yeah, I'd have to bring it back up.
Summer Heather Warden. Summer Heather Warden, a former Air Force intelligence officer.
Shout out to
was-
Summer.
Shout out to Summer. Was sentenced Thursday to 3 months in federal prison and 2 years of supervised release, according to the U.S. Attorney General's office for the Southern District of Texas. No, the U.S. Attorney's office of the Southern District. Shout out to the Attorney's office of the Southern District of Texas. The 51-year-old was also ordered to pay $210,000 in restitution. That's what it says. Sin.
For what?
It doesn't say.
Dude, you're having a problem, huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Is this here it is. We'll just watch a video on it. I was just reading.
No,
what you
read it.
gave me.
Okay, well, first.
All right,
off,
look, there you go.
Then you show the video.
No, that's not it. It's this one. Her, right?
A woman has been sentenced to 3 months in federal prison for falsely accusing her former spouse, female, a NASA astronaut, of illegally accessing her bank account from the International Space Station.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Singe.
Yo, Ray, I put a classic
judge
flat Earth video in the private chat.
I will play it next.
A federal judge sentences a Wichita woman to prison after lying about a space crime. 51-year-old Summer Warden pled guilty. That was
Space
back in November
crimes!
of last year. In 2019, Warden said her estranged spouse had illegally accessed her bank account while on the International Space Station. Warden continued lying to news outlets even after an internal investigation proved otherwise. Warden will serve 3 months
we
in
all know
federal
that was a
prison,
lie.
followed by 2 years of
Space
supervised
crime.
release. Court also ordered Warden to pay more than $200,000 in restitution.
Space crime.
That's just
Space
silly.
crimes, baby.
That's just
She committed a space crime.
God. That's just silly.
Isn't that great? I love
great.
it. No
It's
one's
great.
reported on it yet. We're the first here. Boom. That's 2 tonight.
Boom.
They have to find new ways to further the space lie.
They can't stop. They won't stop. Let me see what else. Oh, I was about to go.
No.
To
Sleep. Till Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
I lost my train of thought, Singe.
Oh, check the private chat.
Oh yeah, there you go. Private chat. Let's do it. Shout out to the private chat. All right. Infrared.
Infrared cameras. They got no answers.
I'm gonna shut the music off because it's gonna get me doinked.
Oh, you
But
can do it.
explain what's going on here, Rye.
Okay, so he's gonna use this filter.
Oh, sorry, I won't get it.
Is it a
You know,
Fresno? Is it a
think-
Fresno lens? It's a Fresno lens, right?
I believe so.
Okay, go ahead.
I remember Fresno.
Yeah, he's got
lens.
this. He's got the infrared lens.
Yeah.
The music is probably royalty free.
Bum, bum, bum.
So you're probably okay there. So now he's gonna switch to black and white.
So hold on. Those of you that don't know what an infrared, it's basically like a lens that they would put in a lighthouse that would make it go all the way across, you know.
Well, actually, that's a special lens. The one you're talking about. It has
What
these
is that one?
It has these ridges. The one you're talking about has these ridges.
Uh-huh.
And that's a special lens as well.
So that's something different. That's something different.
This is just filtering out everything except for infrared. As far as I know.
Okay. It's a filter.
Yep.
What's it doing?
So
It's showing
so
no curve.
basically, you're seeing the heat. So it's making heat visible, and filtering out every other type of light.
How many hundreds of miles is that?
Yeah. So yeah,
Thousands.
infrared allows us to see further than any other spectrum, as far as I know.
But but we're on a globe and it's curving. How can you see so far? That's pretty.
We
cool,
can see
dude.
too far, Singe. We
Oh.
can see too far.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
So
yeah, way too far.
So people.
Yep. And
yeah.
the horizon is horizontal. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, it would be bent on a ball. Actually, that's not true. Even if we do live on a ball, the horizon would still be a straight line, 360 degrees. A lot of people don't realize that. But that doesn't mean that we are on a ball. So wrap your head around that one.
Shit.
My whole lifeline became unplugged. All right, so. Shit. Nope. What happened? Glitched me out. All right, my thing was glitching out. Give me a second. We'll get this back online.
Blow up the mainframe. Space crime.
Melts away truth like ice on a summer day. Geology doubters, y'all, we're here to slay. Rock solid facts melting down to clay. Truth seekers dig deeper, find new pathways. Eroded lives, just sediment of the sea. All that bedrock turns to dust at our feet. Volcanic eruptions force our beliefs to retreat. Fossilized fakes, they can't stand the heat. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Elemental battles, Earth's crust in the skies. Magma flow knowledge, making the old theories rise. Geologists crumble, their foundation demise. Discovering the red brick truth, melting down their lives. Answers forged in the crucible. Geological myths, now they're refutable. Truth seekers find raw facts irrefutable. Expose the core, crystalline, unmissable. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Melting, red kingdoms. Melting, red kingdoms. Melting,
gods will fall. Their lies are now hung up on the wall. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. How low does it go? How many levels underground?
I'm so persistent. You survive the X Factor, don't play the victim. I monopolize off you make motherfuckers and I'll make a living. Get on my tabernacle. You just smack away from getting flabbergasted. I am that asshole. You think I'm funny, I laugh back at you. All mountains were castles and outer space is not a vacuum. Cities mud flooded and melted away like a taffy apple. I am next level. Stone buildings melt down the pebbles.
Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
It's Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. Yeah, it's Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. I got those red bricks melted, helter skelter. Whoever melted dealt it. I'll smack you with my belt, kid. With high tech of the past, they built way more than we did. I used to hang with Sid and Nancy. My grandfather's nickname was Fancy. In the Air Force, he blew shit up like Tom Clancy. Nowadays, motherfuckers be wailing like a banshee, and it doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G. It doesn't surprise me, but I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G.
Ontology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. How low does it go? How many levels underground? Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down.
So come take a walk through the maze of the Meltrix. And electrostatic event blaze rains and it melts bricks. I come from the city just the same as the Celtics. My name is known throughout the realm and man, I can't help this. When I first saw the mud flood, it was so crazy I felt sick. And all the people alive lived the hand they was dealt with. Living in the little season, day to evening, but we still breathing. The leaders give the reason they deceiving me like some fucking heathen. Boston Ray, won't you be leaving me by 3 then? I'm strolling through the aftermath. I seen enough dirt, but look who it is. It's Mezamel in his cuck shirt. And I don't know what's worse, the cuss words or the fact that you trust her.
Ontology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered. Ontology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. geology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shatter, won't hold no more.
Nana, I told you not to call me here when I'm at work. I told you not to call me unless you're locked outside the house. Well, I know y'all ain't trapped outside the house because all y'all got is a landline. No, Nana, that's the dog. No, Nana. Don't put the dog in the laundry, Nana. Nana? Nana? Well, that dog's pretty fast, right? Should be okay. Alright, how I look? Alright, let's start this thing. Howdy, brick lovers! This here's Cooter, and I'm down here at Cooter's Brick Emporium. And I'm here to tell y'all, and I'm here to sell y'all brick. Y'all need to get down here right now, because we're having a one-time special, year-long weekend Break Off Bonanza. And we want you to break off too. Down here at Crazy Cooter's Used Brick Emporium, we're smashing brick prices so we can bring and pass the savings on to you. Down here at Crazy Cooters. Okay, I bet y'all want to see me smash some prices right about now, don't you? We'll watch. Smash, half price. Smash, 1/3 the price. Smash, 4/16 the price. Do you even know how much that is? Well, I do. Here at Crazy Cooter's Used Brick Emporium, we aim to please you, the fine people of this here citizenry. That's why we have wonderful payment options. Listen, y'all gives me the money, then I gives you bricks. Money, brick, money, brick, money, brick. Till it turns into a money brick. What the crud? That's crazy! If you come on down right now, you're gonna get yourself some Mary Jo's Stink Be Gone kitty litter, and we all know how well that works, don't we? And these Uncle Olympus fried chitlin bits. Let's see where I'm at on this. Come on, we're gonna edit this part out. That's a nice long pause there for you. Okay. Now, Crazy Cooters, we got cardboard brick. Look at the size of that brick. We got foam brick. Don't know where my foam brick is. Fail. We got hollow brick. We got paper brick. That's crazy! We even got rock brick. I don't even know what that is. But it's for sale. Hell, everything's for sale down here. Shit, I'll even sell you my raccoon. Seriously, you wanna buy my raccoon? down here, crazy cutters. We gotta have a contract to go. All you want ever need. So come on down the long dirt road, out by Junker's garage, across the street from Shelby's Taking Break, and take a turn at the old lady sitting on the bus stop, and then y'all go down past the line of rusted cars, and you get yourself some real faux brick. Tell 'em Cooter sent you. That's me. Crazy Cooters. Use brick emporium. How's that?
Nice. Good job, Singe. So
get your used bricks today.
It's fan mail. We are your friends. We love the mail. It's fan mail. What up? So there was a clip for that. Nancy! It's the long lost fan mail clip, but Nancy didn't, obviously. It's like first night back. It's like a new restaurant just starting up again. Like, of course, there's going to be some bugs, right? This was open panel. Anyone could have joined. I've been putting the link in. So, what up, random fucking fan? So, anyways,
shout out to random fans.
So we have some fan mails here. So this is what we like to do on Late Night Live. Every once in a while, we have a lot of fans, like random fan, a lot of kooky fans. And every once in a while, we like to the mail is crazy. The fan mails is crazy. Who's this? But we can't show them all the time because people would think us mad. Scott's back. Hold on, let's talk to Scott.
I've been waiting for fan mail my whole life.
Oh yeah. See, everyone likes fan mail.
My whole life, I'm always waiting for fan mail.
So Singe Man, Singe Man, how you been, Scott? How you been, Scott? I feel like I haven't talked to you forever.
I know we haven't talked. And dude, Ray, seriously, today when you texted me, I literally was about to seriously text you and say, hey, you got a link for the show tonight? And you literally texted me at the same exact time. It was crazy.
I've been writing a new song, so I've been really working on music, focusing.
Well, dude, I've been digging myself out of freaking 2 inches of ice and then 7 inches of snow. It's been crazy around here, dude. Yeah, it's been nuts. My pipes burst. I had to fix my pipes and shit. It was crazy. Yeah. Anyway, we're warm now, so
well, that's good. At least you're warm.
Everything's okay. We made it through. We couldn't go down the mountain for 2 weeks.
It was cold for 2 days here. Maybe 40 degrees. It wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, because you're down there. Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's because he's used to Boston where it's 20 below.
Yeah,
no,
Boston. It's pretty cold.
Oh, nowadays, I mean, yeah, the past since you left is pretty crazy. Yeah, right.
But all right, so what we do is we have Singe Man talks to Nancy. And Nancy talks to Suzanne, and they get the funding up. And then finally, we get some fan mails to read. They pick the best ones. Don't call her Susan.
Suzanne, yeah. You have to remember, it's not Susan. It's Suzanne.
She has a tiff. She'll freak out. She'll break everything. All right. So here we go. This is a fan mail. Your unique blend of humor and conspiracy theories is a beacon of light in this chaotic world. And if you ever need a sidekick to help uncover the truth behind haunted toasters or time-traveling pigeons, count me in.
Haunted toasters? Haunted toasters?
Yeah, this is what fans are putting in. Yours in wild speculation and unbridled curiosity, Scooter, the Truth Appendix. Shout out to Scooter.
The Truth Appendix.
Shout out to Scooter. Here's another one.
Shout out.
Dear Ray and Singe, do you think you are allowed to have a show on the internet at all late hours of the globe? whoa. Yeah, I'll read that again. Dear Ray and Singe, do you think you are allowed to have a show on the internet at all late hours of the globe? Wow. All right, let's see who this is.
project much?
do you feel like it's acceptable to not have set hours of time ever, but always come on like it's business as usual?
Ever.
Well, this person pretty much has our number down. Did you hear that message? Do you feel like it's acceptable to not have set hours or schedule or time ever, but always come on like it's business as usual?
How when we were in the cult.
How dare you?
Here we go.
When we're in
like
the cult.
like life is some kind of big joke. Do you think it's all right to pretend like it's a regular scheduled thing that's on every night again, and you've been here with us? You're not SOVs. You're no SOVs. You're not no SOVs.
What's SOVs?
That's cool.
Subs. You're not no subs. You're not no subs.
Not no subs.
Get a life. LYFE. Get in all capitals. Get a life. You guys think you're hot shits.
LYFE.
This person really wrote this. Get a life.
Hey, I think this is my ex-wife writing that.
Don't worry, I'll be watching and lurking and only responding in comments as my many sock accounts like Jaren does. Whoa. And then it says, and then it's, wait, let's read that again. Don't worry, I'll be watching and lurking and only responding in comments as my many sock accounts like Jaren does. And then it says, sincerely, fuck you, up your ass and to the left. Stuart Stevens at Hotmail. Oh, he
Stuart Stevens.
Yeah, at Hotmail. He left his email address. Email him. So, wow. All right. So,
shout out to Stuart Stevens.
What? And then we had another one, right? Let's see. Is there another one? Oh yeah. Here we go. There's one more. Dear Boston Ray, greetings from the scorching desert sands. I am Dr. Snake Meat Tamale, a loyal viewer of your hilarious YouTube show.
Snake meat tamale?
Snake meat?
How did I let that get past me without even noticing? Is this a real person? A loyal viewer of your hilarious YouTube show, Mudflood Adventures. Your antics never fail to brighten my days out here, where the only thing that floods is the occasional sandstorm. Oh, that sucks.
My nickname was Hot Tamale in high school.
Sounds like Nevada.
Snake meat tamale.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Was this us? Your episode where you attempted to surf down a muddy hill on a cookie sheet had me in stitches. I think you
did that earlier. I remember that. That was a tiny little hill.
I must say, your courage or perhaps recklessness, in parentheses, your courage or perhaps recklessness is truly admirable. I watched with bated breath as you zoomed down that slope, only to end up covered head to toe in mud. Priceless. I often find myself wondering how you come up with such wild ideas for your show. Is there a method to your madness, or do you simply dive headfirst into the muck and see what happens? Either way, it's pure entertainment gold. This is a good one. I like this one. Keep up the fantastic work, Boston Ray. You bring joy to folks like me who could use a good laugh in the midst of endless sand dunes. And if you ever find yourself in need of a sidekick for one of your adventures, Dr. S. Shout out to Dr. S.
No. Well, Dr. S. I think I put the rest of them in there. You're going down two little.
Oh, Dr. Snake Meat Tamale.
Snake meat.
Well, no, he said
sidekick. Oh, sidekick for one of your adventures. Dr. Snake Meat Tamale is ready and willing to join in on the fun. Wishing you muddy escapades and laughter aplenty. I like Dr. Snake.
There you go.
We should get Dr. Snake Meat on the show. I like him. Shout out to Dr. Snake Meat. Yeah, man.
Dr. Snake.
I like tamales. What about snake meat tamale?
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Your soul, whoa, 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 say. So much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we so say so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Now there's a version without the echo. I put the echo in at the end.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
that was cool.
You were the one that
Yeah.
did that? You were the one
Yeah.
that did that? Oh, that's cool. Nancy, what was that?
Boom! It just dropped
Oh,
off.
so
It was like,
so Nancy just said that I should show everybody, don't be such a stranger, and show everybody what I've been doing lately in the flat Earth community. Boots on the ground type stuff. So
Oh, you're hanging out with what's the name?
boom. So
Nathan.
So Nathan Thompson. Those of you guys don't know who he is. He's cool. He's flat earther. He's a Christian. He does a bunch of debates. If you look up his name, Nathan Thompson Flat Earth, you'll see. Be the Change is his YouTube channel. So I heard he was and he was in the Netflix documentary Behind the Curve, and he's been around for a while. So he's coming to town, and there was a Flat Earth meetup. So we hosted a Flat Earth meetup. Look at that. Boom. All these people showed up. Boom. At Perfect Plane. Perfect place to have a Flat Earth meetup in Pensacola. So we all hung out for a while, which was fun. Right? And I got to meet Nathan's dog, Geo. Love that dog. Great dog. I love dogs. I played chess, and Nathan beat me in chess. Okay. I played chess with Nathan, and he beat me. That's the final thing. Checkmate right there. I was in checkmate. That was the final game closer. And then this is what I was really, really interested in. So like what Ry Russ was showing earlier about the infrared cameras and stuff like that. That's kind of like what we did, but a little different. And that's what people say like, well, you can't see that the earth is flat from a video. Well, like, yeah, you got to go out there and test it for yourself, right? And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go out there and test it for myself. So we planned a course. Let me see. Here it is.
So I got one more link in there.
So Nathan had all this equipment. He had P900 cameras. He had a Fresnel lens. He had infrared. And we went to Pensacola Beach at night. Look. We're doing a test. We're out on the beach. It was pitch black because you have to be able to see the infrared laser. Well, I don't know how good my service is going to be here, but it was actually pretty good. We're with Nathan Thompson, and we're doing a laser test. Well, Nikon P900 infrared.
We need summertime when it's nice and warm.
Yeah, it was cold.
It's warmer, everything's easier.
So this
It's
is
cold.
T-Ron. This guy that's with us right there is T-Ron on TikTok. So those of you guys that are on TikTok, T-Ron, Tron, T-R-O-N. His name's Ron. With a bunch of flat earthers. If you hear thumb it up and post, please, if you can see it, let me know how it. All right, so I'm not going to play the whole video anyways, but as soon as I shut off my camera, it will come on. Watch. Coming in. Yep.
Look at that sky.
Never fails. Can't see anything. Everyone who's watching, thumb it up. So this was what our plan. We were going to set up a P900 camera right here on the shore of Pensacola Beach. All right. Let me show you on a map. Let me look it up. Let me see. So it's 17 miles across the ocean from what we were doing. Bear with me, people.
See if I can get this. Oh, lost it. Oh my god, so glitchy. Map of boop, boop. Okay. This should work. Okay. So we was over here on Pensacola Beach. Okay. Can you see it? And we drove all that way to Navarre Beach. And the goal was, is this showing this right? Is this showing the right one? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it'll show it. So the goal was to shine an infrared laser across to Pensacola. And and it should have been under 190 feet of curvature. We was probably like over here though. You know what I mean? Like Pensacola to like, I don't know, somewhere. Either way, right? We couldn't. We had a camera set up over there, and so that was the goal. Like you shouldn't be able to see the laser. They say it's due to refraction, but it should be under like between 170 and 190 feet of curvature. So you shouldn't have, according to the globe model. So that was what I was excited about this. I'm trying to follow the light.
It was cold. We were on the beach. It looks like snow. It looks like the final experiment all over again. Because it's white sand.
Post this.
So then,
thumb it up. If you're there, leave a comment. Let's get it going. Here we go.
Thumb it up. Thumb it up.
Yeah, it looks like Antarctica. They're saying it looks like Antarctica. This is the final experiment. This is the last experiment right here.
The last
final.
one.
This is the last.
This is the last one.
Thumb it up. So what we're about to do is we're about to measure the curve of the earth over 12 miles, that there is no curve of the earth over 12 miles, where there should be a curve. How much curve is there over 12 miles?
It was actually like 16 to 17 miles.
Over 70 feet of curvature. That's what we're looking for.
But look, you got the sand, see the sanding.
Yeah. I like that hump.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, it might be too low. You're right.
Too low. How low does it go?
A little higher, like 10 feet. Yeah. I like how you spotted that.
So I think they faked it at the beach then, because hey, what up? The last experiment. Yes, right. True kings in the house.
True kings.
Thumb it up in post. Thumb it up in post.
Yeah, that's what we can see. Like, if you're going to those buildings, you might be good. But I would say come back up a little bit, maybe.
Really? You shouldn't be able to see those buildings.
Straight ahead, yeah.
If they're over 10 miles, right there.
They're talking about those buildings. You see them lighting up. It's over 10 miles away.
And look at this night. What a clear night. Look at that Big Dipper staring at you right there. Bam.
My nickname was the Big Dipper in high school. Had nothing to do with the stars at all. Oh, look at that. Yeah,
good one. How's it coming in? Are we choppy or is it working? Sorry about that.
I mean, at the bar, we have to be like 100 feet in the air.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we're going to have to get higher at the bar. Either way, we'll get it.
He's going to be having a light like this high up his ground. Like right about a foot, right? So, if there's any kind of curvature.
Well, let's turn your flashlight on.
How do you do it?
However you turn your flashlight on.
Up here? It won't work. Yeah, mine?
There should be an option on there.
Oh.
Yeah, mine has it. Yeah,
I tried. Nice.
17 people watching. Thumb it up. Post it.
So I got to hold it and it doesn't. Gotcha.
And you might need to get a little closer.
Like, share, and
No worries. No worries.
Thumb it up. 19 people watching, growing. Post this in your community section. I had no time to even write a title.
Move it out. I've screwed with them.
They called me Johnny on the spot in high school.
Record button is going to be right
there. You can click it and turn it off.
there.
We don't need that video.
We're done. Okay.
But also,
Make sure you subscribe to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures
I see it.
on YouTube.
Exactly, and then
Make sure you subscribe to Rye Russ.
The Earth.
Clear as day, all those, and then these
12 miles.
This right here is where we're going to be. You're going to see us panning. But all these lights are red, which is good. Ours is going to be bright white.
28 people. Thumb it up. Post it. Thumb it up. Post it.
Here, and we'll try this here first. And that's like 10 minutes away. It's not going to be over here.
Daryl's in the chat. Daryl's in the chat.
Oh, there it is. Daryl, good to see you, bud. So on and on. What up, Big D?
Shout out to Daryl.
On and on.
Let's go.
So will this record your live then?
Oh, yeah. It's live right now. It's going to stay, hopefully. Unless YouTube, ScrewTube gets me. But.
Well, you gotta say this is for entertainment purposes only.
Well, this is better than the final experiment because this is real.
I got to turn that on in order to
Turn it
zoom
on
as well.
exactly, and then we're gonna.
I'm really on the beach right now.
Record is there.
It's a little chilly, but it's not as cold as up north. Shout out to everybody in Boston, freezing their balls off right now in the snow in Minnesota. Shout out to Minnesota.
All right, we're done.
We're done.
Let's go.
No, we're not
We're on
done.
the road.
We're not done. Oh, we got to go back on the road.
And then when you're packing up, it gets like that. It's from the lace closer, and then be careful. Yeah, because I couldn't get this off without really like. No worries, we won't even try.
Me and you are waiting here. Oh, who's driving? You guys are all set. You're waiting here. I'm going with them. Okay, you're alone. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right by yourself, Tron.
I'll stay with you.
Nice. All right, so this is what we're doing now. We're leaving that over there, and we're going to use an infrared, and we're going to be able to see it from 12 miles away. You'll see. Hopefully it shows up on the camera, on my phone. Either way. Just documenting. We're making history here.
Yeah, we're making flat Earth history.
In Pensacola, Florida.
Shout out to Flat Earth.
Measuring the Earth.
Shout out to Pensacola. Shout out to Nathan Thompson.
Here, take care of this while we're driving. Just hold it.
Shout out to Rico.
So I have a lot of people there. All right.
here. Okay, hold this while I drive.
Yeah, no worries.
It's live.
I got you. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to navigate as well. So it is chilly.
Am I boxed in though?
No, you're good.
There's a truck behind me.
I know, you got another 10 feet, bro.
Shout out to Morgan.
Let me watch this. Let me hold on. Let me pull up where we're going.
Shout out to Thomas Morgan.
You go that way, then.
Starting route to Santa Rosa Sound.
All right.
Santa Rosa Sound.
We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Left here. Oh, nope. Never mind. Ray is flying. I like it. We are on a mission.
My nickname was the Flash in high school.
Okay, and Avenida and 600 feet, we're going left. So probably right by the
Flash.
Turn left onto Avenida 16, then turn right onto Via de Luna Drive.
No, a little farther. 2 more houses.
It'd be dope to stay at one of these houses.
Oh man, these are huge. Those are insane. Left here and then right on the main road. That stop sign, I think? Yeah, stop sign. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Debunk of the Globe Religion live. So I hope you're enjoying this.
At the stop sign, turn right onto
right.
Via de Luna Drive.
The Globe is a religion because they just believe in stuff that they don't even understand. Just have faith in it. They can't prove it.
For about 16 miles.
All right, here we go.
Continue straight on.
That's funny, you're live.
Yeah, so you see we're driving this whole way. Like we're going miles.
Yeah, we drove
Yeah.
17 miles.
I gotta put my seatbelt on. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh, we're going all the way out to Navarre now?
We don't have to go that far.
Nice.
But yeah, we're going to the pier.
Nice, we'll get the sand
Thumb it
dunes
up.
and shit. All right.
Yeah,
Watch how many miles we're going and see how many,
it's gonna be far.
Oh, I know where it is.
I know I'm saying how many miles, let's see how many miles we're going on the way.
So basically,
B.
if you guys
Hendricks,
wanna
what
look
up?
it up on the map. We left that thing over in Pensacola Beach, Pensacola Beach, and now we're going to Navarre Beach.
Yeah, we're way.
It's the same island. It's the biggest barrier island
In
on
Florida.
the Gulf. Santa Rosa
Shout out to B. Hendricks.
Oh, Daryl Davis says he showed his passcode. Yeah, to my phone, it's all right. They got to get it first. So.
You can always change the passcode later.
Easy. Thanks, Daryl, for letting me know. Appreciate that.
We doxed them.
Are you guys in the motorhome? No, we're in Ray Ray's Jeep.
We're in the Jeep.
Yeah, we got Tommy. Tommy's with us too.
We're in the Rent-A-Gay.
Rent-A-Gay.
The Rent-A-Gade.
Man, Pensacola's been like 45, 50 degrees steady, dude. It's been chilly.
It's been chilly, but it's still not as cold as up in Boston.
Oh,
There's
it's not.
snow everywhere right now, like
Oh,
crazy.
they're-
There's snow
everywhere
today.
else in the country is freezing.
Whoa.
Oh, is that a speed bump?
Yep.
Wow. That came out of nowhere.
My nickname was the speed bumper in high school.
I thought you were the roller.
yeah. He's starting to catch on. I was in high school for many years.
Is that just a line you said?
Yeah.
My nickname was this?
Yeah. It's been going on for a while.
Okay.
Zulu One loved it. He used to laugh his ass off.
That's funny.
R.I.P. Zulu One.
R.I.P. Zulu One.
Rest in truth.
Rest in truth.
Too bad we don't have some cop buddies who can be like, yo, we're going to be
Ben!
doing like 65 down Pensacola.
You should have
Beach,
showed
Buffalo,
up,
whatever.
Ben.
Just leave us alone.
Yeah.
We got to debunk
If they
the
stop
glo-
us, we'll be like, we're flat earthers. We're stopping the globe.
Yeah. We got a Zetetic immunity here.
Don't pull us over. You should be pulling over the globe.
We should have Zetetic immunity. Can you imagine how cool that? Oh, we're testing the Earth. No laws apply. Zetetic. You can speed as fast as you want. You can go to Antarctica. I have Zetetic immunity, dude. You can't block me from going to Antarctica.
You can't stop me.
No, man. Good thing everyone didn't leave Tron there. I mean, he had no one to hang out with. He was just staring at a camera for 20 minutes.
Oh, you plug this one. Yeah, try plugging this in for a second.
Oh, you got plenty of battery,
Yeah,
bro.
you
We're not
think I
gonna be
do?
alive that long. Yeah, we're gonna go down there, shine a flashlight, make sure he saw it, and then we're done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it.
That's what we're doing?
It's gonna take like 15 minutes. I don't like to take too long debunking the globe. I mean, I like to beat a dead horse, but
Yeah.
it gets old after.
But you're good at it. You're good at
Do
doing
it
it.
halfway. And make sure he's.
If we don't see it there, then we'll do it on the way back. We'll tell him to stay there, right?
Because I mean, look, there's stops along here that we can.
Yeah. not bad. Not a bad idea, but I don't think we're far enough for him even. At his observer height, we have to be at least 5 miles to get a good...
Plus, I don't want to get attacked by an alligator or a shark.
Ray, look at these. Look at these, bro. I think we can go to the top of these. Nate was saying that they have observations at the top of these.
Oh, yeah. We probably could.
Yeah.
All right,
he was
so...
saying-
They're private, though.
no, he showed me something about these.
You're not going to get in there. It's private.
Dude, he told me Portofino. We can come here. There's like bars or something at the top. Some rooftop observation spot.
Yes. Speaking of that, so so we went up. Look at it.
It doesn't even look that far.
You see that? We went up 17 stories. I'll show you.
You gotta get up higher. Let's try to get up there. Yeah, this can't be the top of the building.
No,
the building was over there. Absolutely.
Beautiful view up there. All right, let me see. So there's that one. And then look at this. Here, let me take the comments down for a second. Look at that. Beautiful, huh?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I mean, this is pretty much what all of Florida is. The whole way.
It's flat as a pancake.
Flat as a pancake. I got good shots up there. So then there was that
the
one.
area. I actually live in the like a hill, or like there's a hilly area.
Yeah,
we got a lot of hills around here.
Oh, on.
Also,
let me shut off
there's
my-
areas like Claremont and Ocala that have hills as well.
Oh, so it's not like that where you are?
Yeah, yeah. There's certain areas of Florida that actually have hills.
Oh, I know. I've seen some.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I live in the hills. It's awesome.
It's choppy, but
so sweet.
he said, shout out to Nate. He was in the chat earlier. Man, why is it just gonna be so choppy?
Shout out to Nate.
Look at that. I'll go swimming in that. Ooh. All right, well, that was that one. Okay, let's see. All right, and then I got this. This is when we were all gearing
Press the
up.
buttons. I'll show you what buttons. Dude, I can press buttons all day long.
This is when we were gearing up to go to do our measurements. Ugh. My camera's not on. Maybe because we're full screen. Hold on. Let me see. Go back down.
Button presser.
It was working before. How do I get out of full screen? Oh, it's over here. Ooh, ooh. Right here. Maybe on the smaller screen it'll work. Why does it keep changing on me? That's actually kind of cool though, because we look bigger. That'll work. So yeah, that was us gearing up to go out. So this was pretty cool, you know.
It's gonna be dark, but it will slide front back. So just be careful with that P1000, because like I can't tighten it. Normally there's a latch right here.
He's got the ultimate outdoor hat.
This is the height.
yeah.
What I'm saying is for something like this high. But all I'm saying is we gotta
Thumb this up.
open this, slide. Gotcha. Yeah, we probably need to be up there so we can gotta be at least 4 or 5 foot high.
Yeah, we can do a 6-foot tripod.
Or even that, but we're gonna be literally how many miles are we?
6-foot tripod. 12 miles. So what we're doing is we're gonna take a Fresnel lens and an infrared. And that camera. P1000. Is it P1000?
Should not be
P-
and a P900 infrared.
All right, P1000, P900
We
infrared.
shouldn't see anything if it's even the slightest bit of curvature. We shouldn't see anything. If we see it,
We're doing a 12-mile measuring the curve over 12 miles from 17 stories up.
All right. So these are all people that came to the meetup that we had, which was cool because I got to like co-host the first Flat Earth meetup we had here in a long time.
Oh, Ben Flat is in the chat.
Ben Flat.
Nah.
Speaking of local flat earthers, Ben Flat. We're gonna do more Flat Earth meetups. So like a few people showed up to this one, but like you know how that goes. They tell two friends, and they tell two friends, and they tell two friends, and so on, and so on, and so on. You know? So hopefully we get a ton of people. We start doing the meetups regularly. We have a home group now, which is great. So we're building a great foundation. Nathan helped.
All right, speed limit 35. That means we got to go at least 37.
I'm going
Ray.
33
I know.
degrees.
Illuminati confirmed. But you got to speed up to like 36 at least. Or we got to make the speed limit. We got people waiting with a camera and cold.
I know.
And it's open. Look at this. Look at this.
Just wide open. Nobody lives here.
Wide
There's
open,
plenty of
dude.
room. Move down.
There's nothing here but freaking curvature. Just kidding.
No, it's flat. Florida's the flattest state. The whole earth is flat, but Florida's pretty flat.
Looks pretty flat.
Got it going.
What's up, Scott?
How many people we got there?
You're muted.
17.
20.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad for me.
Yeah,
On a
Jesus
vertical.
changed the world with 12 people. If everyone just shared to their Facebook and text them, but it's all good. This is just a precursor. We're gonna make a good video about what we're doing. This is just a live stream. So
I got some good clips and stuff.
you got to see it live, guys.
Yeah.
It's not even a big deal. We got 10, 15 minutes to drive. We can just end it, and these 15
People don't believe Florida has hills. Drive
But this
through
all started
Claremont,
at the meetup. So like we all
and you'll see.
came here. We
That
had a
was fun.
meetup last Saturday, the other day on Saturday night. A bunch of flat earthers came. I made a bunch of new friends, and we all decided, hey, Nathan was like, let's go out and measure the earth and show that there's no curve.
And I'm in an
And
area
I've always
called
wanted to test it
Rolling
myself
Hills.
more and more as much as possible.
What
So
is it
anytime I
again?
get a chance to test it, I will.
It's called
pause it.
Rolling Hills.
Oh, Rolling Hills.
What's
yeah.
up, bro?
You're like near Orlando, right?
Yeah. O-Town.
A few hills,
Shout out to O-Town.
not many hills. like you guys call
You gotta
hills.
test it yourself. You can't just take people's word for it.
Well, I mean, it's hills for Florida. You know? Of course, I actually my mom's from the mountains of West Virginia.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's all. West Virginia is amazing. I love West Virginia. Not Ray Russ. Freaking Ray. Was Tommy with you? Right there, or no?
Yeah.
Was he? I thought I heard Tommy in the background, like when you guys were driving.
Yeah. He was. He went to the meetup.
That's cool. It seems like it was a fun time, huh?
It was, man. I mean, we measured the earth, man. I mean, there's nothing better than that.
You found out that it was level.
Yeah, exactly.
12 miles.
That's it.
Wow. We're going. So how many miles total have we been going from when we started?
I don't know. I just calculated
It's a
that.
while. It's a few miles. Like
Well, we already went 4 or so it's 16, 17 miles. Yeah.
17 miles. Yeah. All right.
Which is good. I mean, longer the better.
Did you guys get clear like
flow religion,
footage?
What's up?
Did you get clear footage of like the lasers or whatever you were? You know what I'm saying? Like,
So what happened was when we shined the laser over Tron, he was on the other side and he saw it
with his naked eye. He
Yeah.
saw it. He saw it flicker a few times, which you shouldn't be able to. But
And it was like 12 miles.
he
right?
couldn't zoom the camera in.
Mhm.
To
Oh yeah,
get it on.
it's not easy. That's why
not
all
easy.
those. Yeah,
It's
that's why
not.
all those things you've seen, like from people like Taboo Conspiracy and all those kind of people, like that kind of stuff is not like it takes hours and hours of
In
getting it.
skills.
Yeah, dude, it's the camera because when you zoom in and when you like it's hard to find the precise location too. Looking over water, especially and there's all kinds of variables too. And it was good that it was cold though. You said it was cold, right? It was chilly, so you had better visibility
Yeah. So
because the air.
yeah. So it's.
But dude, it would be 100 feet. 100 feet would be missing. Yeah. And how many feet above? You guys were what? Like just 5 feet above sea level on each side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously.
It's it was something though. It was definitely a lot of fun. So then after that though, which was cool, like a day or two later, right? I'll show you. Like, oh no, it was like a few days later. But
What was the place you guys went to? It was called, what was it called?
Perfect Plane.
Perfect Plane. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So then which was also cool was Jesse came. See?
Oh, from Hingham.
Yep. And we went and we had pizza for lunch.
Shout
which was
out
great.
to Jesse.
Yep.
Jesse Hingham.
Shout out to David Wayne. I helped his video make a difference. So you're welcome, David Wayne. Yeah, so
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
About flat earth, I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 Why you on the fence, always looking for a prince? But I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. Girl, you're on my list, so pop the crisp, and I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's Rye Russ, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in Jah we trust. Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Writing on my papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my patented seal. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for rehearse. I don't need no hex or Numeronomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm number one. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe Steve. We're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Josh, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated, I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination, better change my route.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Ray, you're a star. It's your time to shine. I'm a wordsmith and your words ain't worth bird shit. They're worthless, they have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface. You measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You try to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some Jiffy but grab the Jif.
Wow, we still have 18 people here.
That was cool.
Yeah, so Scott. What happened? Ry Russ is gone too? All right.
Yeah, we're right.
Wow,
Where'd he
it's
go?
just us. It's just us. We're going late night live, baby, like back in the day.
It's like old school.
Back like we never left. So like let's talk about the elephant in the room, because like nothing's off the table here. This is late night live. This is the late night live, right? So let's talk about the elephant in the room, Scott.
Okay, what is the
Epstein?
Oh,
You had no idea. You had no idea.
No, I was going to say the elephant.
I've been seeing. I think between me and you,
just me and you.
I think that the whole thing is a political psyop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that there was an island. I don't believe that. I don't believe none of it. Yeah,
It's
go
been
ahead.
20 years since they've been talking about this. 20.
Really?
Yeah, dude. The beginning of it was
Because
20
you know
years
why?
ago.
Because nobody knows who the fuck this guy is. So they're like,
And-
let's just drill it in their heads for 20 years. Let's
Yeah.
just Epstein. He's like the they think of the most disgusting, gross things for these politicians and these because they're pigs. You know what I mean? So like but anyway, this was an interesting. I've been seeing so much stuff coming out about it, right? Left and right, but this was an interesting one. Teen Epstein accuser wrote she was used as human incubator for secret baby who was snatched at birth.
For the past 2 weeks, there have been some major updates to the files. It's actually starting to get crazy.
Hold on, let me shut off my camera.
He just said it's starting to get crazy.
People were telling me
Yeah,
that I have to make a video on this.
Starting.
And while I typically stray away from recent events,
Epstein
something just
files
told me
reveal
that I should look
designer
into this.
baby genetic experiments.
Now I realize why.
Yeah, wasn't
this may
that part
be
of
the
the whole
biggest
thing?
video I've ever made.
Yeah.
I just spent the last week developing a research tool that would allow me to search with my own terms through 44,000 of those documents. But I took a completely different approach. I wasn't looking for
See, when you come to Late Night Live, you get a lot of bang for your buck here.
names or occult terms. I was looking for what he was building. And what I found changes the entire story.
I love that
Tucker
guy.
Carlson had Ian Carroll on his show this
Truth
week to go
Unveiled?
through the Epstein files.
Whoever that guy is
2
that
hours.
keeps showing with
They
the
covered
sun
the
track.
trafficking,
Oh.
they covered the intelligence connections, they covered the financial web, and then Tucker said something that stopped
Look at
me.
Tucker.
I suspect that the DOJ was not very interested in making them very accessible, as noted by them not giving us zip downloads to even download them with this time. So, trying to make them more accessible for myself and others.
Suggest a thread, for a
It says
younger,
that
more
he's me
energetic man to
underneath him.
follow up on?
Absolutely.
And
Dude, can I
that's
suggest the guy
Epstein's
has
fixation
a
on
porn star mustache?
yeah,
Think
this
of-
guy
think
is
about it.
definitely
Think about it.
creepy as fuck.
Yeah, dude. Tucker is retarded too.
and biotechnology. And it's very clear to me, well, much is not clear to me at all, and I don't understand this category very well. I'm not a scientist, a geneticist, but I have noticed, not just with Epstein, but with a bunch of people in Epstein's orbit, there is a fixation on genetics and changing genetics and improving people and cloning and
on
really kind
eugenics.
of tampering with the material of life in a way that someone who believed he was God would, or someone who's involved in the supernatural would. I mean, there's really heavy stuff here, and that really, really matters. And I have not seen anybody go into that in a methodical way.
He's right. Nobody has. Until now. Here's a story everyone has. Epstein told scientists he wanted to seed the human race with his DNA. He had a ranch in New Mexico where the plan was to impregnate 20 women at a time. George Church, Harvard's top CRISPR gene editing pioneer, had regular documented meetings with him. A victim wrote in her own words, quote, "I'm not your personal incubator."
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budget
Wow.
app in Facebook.
If a woman tells you she's not your personal incubator, give up.
Me, DNA kits were shipped to
Yeah.
Dubai for a Middle Eastern woman.
Yeah.
And that's where every outlet stopped. The victim diary got picked up by the tabloids. The 23andMe kits got a couple paragraphs in SFGate, and then everyone moved on to the next celebrity name. Everyone is asking who was in Epstein's circle, but nobody's asking what he was building. When you read these documents, the actual EFTA files, not the headlines, a pattern emerges. Shell companies declaring DNA analysis as their business activity. $50,000 wired to an artificial intelligence institute. A male fertility specialist getting haircuts at the residence. Then there are these meetings called designer babies.
What was that?
6 days before meetings with the egg
Haircuts?
people. A
I don't
woman
know.
flown from Manchester,
I was
England,
getting something up. I was
referred to a
queuing something
fertility
up.
clinic.
Oh,
This seems to be
he
an
said
operation.
$50,000 haircuts.
Infrastructure, funding, science.
That's crazy.
And victims who knew.
Like money
Like,
Let's just
laundering.
go through the documents.
It's
Yeah,
just
like-
money laundering.
Money laundering, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
This is a Deutsche Bank Know Your Customer form for a company called Southern Trust Company Incorporated, registered in the U.S. Virgin Islands, sole owner and president, Jeffrey E. Epstein. DNA analysis. That's what Epstein told his bank that his company does. Expected quarterly revenue, $12.5 million. Annual income, $10 million. So, I went looking for what Southern Trust actually did. Nothing. No lab, no research, no scientist on payroll. The actual operations were pure investment management. Venezuelan government bonds, derivatives, Epstein's personal salary. The company was originally called Financial Informatics Incorporated.
Try to speed this up.
DNA analysis was a fiction,
I don't
a
know if I'm able to get through
qualifying
this
business
whole
activity
thing.
for USVI tax incentives.
1.25.
1.25, right? I kind of want. I kind of want to see what he's getting at. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued enough, but I'm not
Dude,
sure.
seriously, when you said the elephant in the room, I had no idea. But then I'm like, I've been thinking about dude, seriously, I've been thinking about. I wanted to get my mind off of Epstein because I've been seeing everything in my feed is Epstein. So I was like, what?
Well, on a lighter note,
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean, and that's
Tommy,
good. Like,
Tommy,
earlier,
yeah, what up?
yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Tommy uploaded this and got like 14,000 views.
Oh, okay.
Show you the Epstein files. Then they showed him the files. He said, "Bitch, is that my name? You got me fucked up. You better."
With Cat Williams.
Yeah, Cat Williams.
Absolutely. Show you the
Rise back.
Epstein files.
Shout out to
Then they
Cat
showed
Williams.
him the files. He said, "Bitch, is that my name? You got me fucked up. You Absolutely. Show you the Epstein file.
All right.
Let's go.
Dude, on that note, though, really quick. On that note, though, have you guys noticed how comedy is not funny anymore? It's really not funny anymore.
Yeah, it's not that
Like-
funny anymore.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, remember back in the day, we used to laugh at, like, even Dave Chappelle was, to me, Dave Chappelle was hilarious in 2000.
Dave Chappelle. Shout out to Dave Chappelle.
In 2006, like, Dave Chappelle was hilarious. You know, now he's not that funny.
Yeah.
Like, at all, really. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, freaking me doing freaking stupid Richard from Boston, that makes me laugh more than comedians nowadays. And that's freaking sad, you know?
Yeah.
Sure.
So this is something that Singe Richie from Boston. Shout out to Richie from Boston. Yo, so check this out. The secret tool that made old art look great. Huh?
Artists would keep it secret. They would actually.
I am going to use a 120-year-old secret optical tool to create photorealistic drawings. Even
Oh, yeah.
if I am not
You've seen this, right?
drawing.
Right? You never seen this before?
No.
Yeah, it's like a tracing thing.
I just bought a camera lucida that was made in 1900. The camera lucida is an optical device that allows you to trace what you see. It's a lightweight portable device with a prism on an adjustable stand.
This is obviously the AI rendering of the tool.
When an artist looks down through the prism, they see at the same time their subject in front of them and the paper on the table. With practice, the artist can trace a very realistic image. The instrument often came with lenses to help focus the subject at several distances.
Why would you assume that great artists would use it?
Because artists would use any tool available. Why wouldn't they? I mean, it seems to me odd to assume they wouldn't, actually. That's odd. People are a little bit secretive about
Yeah, but
tools
see, a
like
really
that.
good artist
Well, that
can
was
actually
an
do
Arng
it, you know,
drawing,
without that freehand.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's an interesting tool, though. It's amazing how they They created that tool though, like what 1900,
1920 or something.
19 whatever it was. You know, like that's an interesting way to to make the ability to trace something. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And now I'm pointing out, look at the head, which
Deep
is
plane.
a tiny bit
Deep plane.
big, and her
Deep plane.
hands in relation to the
Shout
head
out to the little people.
seem very high up. Yeah, you see that? I can see that. Meaning, the proportion is slightly odd, which I would have thought was caused.
Oh, that's
by,
what that tool is good for
using
too.
a camera lucida.
Hockney used a vintage camera lucida to draw realistic portraits of his friends, and he was very impressed by the results.
It doesn't do the drawing. I did the drawing. I made the marks.
He did the drawing.
Artists
He
use
did
the
the drawing.
camera lucida to get very detailed representations of
A-
what they
AI
were
is saying the
seeing
same
while
thing now.
traveling.
AI is like, I did the drawing.
To get his perspective right,
Think about
the
it.
famous
So,
painter Gustav
speaking of
Klimt
little people-
was using the same tool.
Right, Russ.
Brian,
Oh,
say
yeah.
what'd you say?
Really? Oh, did you? So really, really quick. Oh, well, I was going to ask you about that. Did you see his new video? I didn't even watch it. Like his video about
Oh yeah, I watched it.
selling houses. Was it good? Was it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know.
Anyway, I was going to ask Ry Russ because Ry Russ is going to fight someone, and I'm pretty sure he's going to fight my boy freaking Cubby Bear. Are you really going to fight Cubby Bear?
No,
Now, it turns out Cubby Bear was just joking around.
Oh, okay.
And then,
He said he would.
And I just played along with the whole thing, and it was like some trash talking back and forth. But
Well, because I was going to ask you, how tall how big are you, for example? How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot tall.
6 foot. You're 6 foot. Okay. He's 6'4". And he's he's a big man.
Yeah,
and
he's big,
honestly,
yeah, yeah. But
I'd probably put my money on you though.
Is he
He's
a
not
trained fighter though?
No, he's not at all. And he's definitely not like a like I think he's a nice spirit. He's a good spirit. He's a little Cubby Bear. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But he is 6'4" and like
The
300 and
original-
something pounds.
Yeah, I'm like 6'1", 6 foot, 6'1". I guess you kind of shrink with age.
Well, yeah,
I was
yeah.
probably 6'1", and then you lose an inch
You're probably 6 foot now. Yeah.
after a while. But
I'll come down there. I'll come to Florida when I visit and box you for fun. That'll be fun.
yeah, man, that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
But yeah, I was trying to box with a Glober, but then he was like, he's like, I'll
yeah.
fight you. I was like,
Yeah, I saw Cubby say that I'll do it. Yeah. I was like, there's no way Cubby's flying down to Florida to fight you. Probably not, Anyway, sorry, Ray. I was just asking.
I'm trying to cue something up.
But you know what it did? It motivated me to get back into training.
Fighting shape, yeah.
So now I'm gonna start. I'm thinking I'm gonna start posting some videos of my training. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw you had like boxing gloves and and that made me remember. I was like, oh shit, I remember. I saw Cubby said that he would fight you. I figured it was just a joke.
Shout out to Cubby and Sav and the crew over there.
Yeah, yeah, they're always on. I go over
Yeah,
there.
Cubby Bear is awesome, dude. Cubby Bear is he's cool.
Sovereign Unchained Mind.
So
shout
Dude,
out
Ray,
to
so how old is little Christopher now? He's like 3 almost?
3. He's 3.
He's 3 now? That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
How's he doing? He's a little beast.
Yeah, he's he has a lot of tantrums. He's at that age for no
Tantrums.
reason. Yeah,
Yeah.
You can't stop him.
Dude, they used to say terrible 2s. I'm like, no, terrible 3s, dude. Terrible 3s is where it's
He's
at.
almost 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's.
I figured.
Man, their birthdays go by so quick. With 3 of them at around the same ages and stuff, I lose track, man. It's crazy.
All around the same months, too?
No, not really on the same months, but my son's Joey's birthday. He just turned 8 the other day. So
Joey's 8, yeah.
yeah, he's 8. So he's
Oh, yeah.
he's getting big.
But, so it's been, it's nice and warm here at least. So, but
well, yeah, they can go out and play outside all day, right? Like, just go outside.
Give me a 2-minute break. No.
Flat nasty.
It ain't. Is it playing?
No, not yet.
That's weird. No, that ain't gonna
Hey,
work. That ain't gonna work. It's weird. It's like has no sound to it. I gotta get a better version of it down. Well, I tried.
Latter-day Saints.
Play something else for now. I'll get it up before the show's over.
Dude, it's crazy. You have like what 60 songs or something to choose from now.
We got so many.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
Detect no curvature at all, except the stick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rings in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just like a taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they're committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win. And I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up cool break to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing. On and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip. I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt your mama. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Too far for miles and miles. I can see it so far. I can see it so far. I can see so far. Don't see it at all. I run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That That's why they're Rasta man. Yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most. Rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Ry Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm #1. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, West Philly, and we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money. What you wanna do? But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle. We keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July. Never gonna die.
So, Elon Musk on taking mushrooms.
Yeah, I think like I think what we're seeing over time is that, as younger people are elected to office, then they're more, less uptight about drugs and stuff, and you've seen like one state after another kind of like legalize marijuana. Some states, I think, mushrooms are legalized and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like
seems like mushrooms is next.
They're decriminalizing them.
Starting again there. Same
I know
process as marijuana.
Cali did recently, I think.
Yeah, Colorado.
Yeah,
Washington.
Colorado, yeah.
Washington, I think.
Yeah, it's like nobody's committing crimes on mushrooms.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you in support in psychedelics?
Yeah,
you are.
I think like some of the psychedelics
He's like,
can
yeah.
be pretty helpful for like
Shout out to mushrooms.
PTSD and like
Shout out to
serious,
Elon Musk.
Psychological trauma and depression. And I'd say like my personal opinion is like psychedelics are like way better for treating depression than a lot of like the SSRIs and stuff that are given out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean like a lot of the sort of antidepressant drugs just turn you to a zombie.
They come from the ground too, right?
Which mushrooms?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like what? Well,
they're not in orbit, you know?
No, but I'm saying pills are coming from a lab, so it's like
No, I mean I think it's like necessarily that if something is like something being natural or synthetic doesn't necessarily mean it's good or bad. Because you can say like arsenic is natural. It's like an element on the periodic table. So is cyanide, but this you don't want to have either of those two things.
Right.
But they're totally natural. And in fact, there are mushrooms that are poisonous and will kill you.
Yeah.
So it's not like all mushrooms are good. I always thought like back in the old days, when they're trying to figure out which is the good mushroom. They're like,
what? Because some are
Why
poisonous.
don't you try that mushroom? Everybody like stands back, sees what happens.
Drops
you have a
Okay, that one's tasty. That one like makes you see visions, and this one kills you. Okay, better keep just make sure which is which.
You just gotta have a guy, designated tester.
Yeah,
just one of your boys,
designated
like, yo,
tester.
dude, you go first.
Yeah, totally. So there's so many different types of mushrooms, and so and most mushrooms are you can just eat them and they're fine, and then some mushrooms are have psychedelic and some kill you.
Well, I just kind of go with the stream, so I guess now we're gonna have to get into that. So check this out. See if I have the video. Where is it? Right here. So this video is kind of cool. I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I agree with all of it because there's some stuff in here about like evolution, because I don't agree with evolution. But check this out.
From grunting at each other to spiritually.
What
if I told you that? What if I told you that mushrooms might be the reason you can think, speak, and question your own existence right now? Not metaphorically, not spiritually, literally. There's a theory, backed by actual scientists, that suggests psychedelic mushrooms didn't just influence human evolution, they triggered it. They gave us language, self-awareness, and the ability to imagine things that don't exist. Forget everything you think you know about mushrooms being simple organisms. What you see popping up through the dirt is just a fruiting body, the equivalent of an apple on a tree. The real organism lives underground, and it's called mycelium. This stuff spreads through the soil in massive networks that can stretch for miles. The largest living organism on Earth isn't a blue whale or a giant sequoia. It's a fungal network in Oregon that covers 2,385 acres and weighs more than 3 blue whales combined. This thing has been alive for thousands of years, quietly spreading beneath the forest floor. Here's where it gets weird. Mycelium doesn't just grow randomly. It makes decisions. Scientists have run experiments where they place mycelium networks in mazes with food sources at different points. The fungus doesn't just spread everywhere hoping to find food. It actively explores, remembers dead ends, and optimizes its growth pattern to reach nutrients using the shortest possible routes. It's solving problems without a brain, without neurons, without anything we'd recognize as a thinking organ. The structure itself looks disturbingly similar to neural networks in your brain. Those branching interconnected threads mirror how your neurons connect to each other.
You see that?
Even more bizarre, researchers discovered that mycelium uses
So this is what he's getting at. It looks like a brain.
Electrical impulses to communicate across its network. When one part of the fungus encounters food or danger, it sends signals through the entire organism. The patterns of these electrical spikes look remarkably similar to the way neurons fire in animal brains. We're talking about an organism that operates like a distributed intelligence.
Well, it's all mushroom.
Processing information across its...
Not just psychedelic. Any kind of mushroom does this. They have mycelium that goes across like miles and miles and miles. It's all one organism. It can send electrical impulses to each other from miles and miles away, just like how the brain works, and it looks like a brain.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what he's getting at.
Its entire body.
We have it over here
it
where I live. I call it it's called the mycelium biomat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's awesome. I don't know. I never. All right.
Location. If you're sitting there thinking this sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie, stick around because we're just getting started. Hit that subscribe button right now because what comes next is going to fundamentally shift how you see the natural world and your place in it. Back in the early 1990s, an ethnobotanist named Terence McKenna proposed something so outrageous that most academics dismissed it immediately. He called it the stoned ape theory. The basic idea goes like this. Around 2 million years ago, our early human ancestors in Africa were dealing with a rapidly changing climate. Forests were turning into grasslands, and the food sources were becoming scarce. These early hominids, desperate for nutrition...
He thinks that they ate mushrooms and their brains grew.
Nutrition, started following herds of animals and eating whatever they could find,
Isn't that
including
crazy?
mushrooms growing in animal dung.
It's a good one.
I don't know if I believe in any of that. But you know what I mean? Like,
it's funny.
I like the first part. I just don't like where he went with it.
Well, it's funny if nothing else.
Yeah. Let me see what else we got. I could go on for days.
The baked ape theory. Then the monkeys started smoking weed.
This is pretty cool. Let me see. Is it gonna check this out?
Out in Oregon. Shout out to Oregon.
Are we choppy? Or am I working? 14 people still with us.
Okay, so I'm going to try to explain star trails again on the flat earth because people want to say things like, well, why do we see different constellations in the south and the north if there's only a northern star field? Well, from this position, it looks like a northern star field. It looks like it's just over the north and that's it. But that's not the case. And if you look up, you can see how I'm projecting it in. So I'm just projecting it onto the ceiling, and then the dome is showing it. And you can see the projector back there between the telescopes. So we have this super reflective ceiling above us, a superfluid layer and a dome. The dome is most likely crystalline of some sort. The superfluid ceiling acts like a two-way mirror, and that's what gives us this star trail phenomenon of the Arctic motion and the anti-Arctic motion of the luminaries. So again, you see projecting it into the ceiling here, and the projector's down there. But when I come up from above and look down, you can clearly see that same star field covers
What up,
the
Angela?
entire
You're on the wrong channel.
So it's not just a northern star field.
Boston Ray
And what
Mud
you're
Flood
seeing
Adventures.
is at the equator, you get this converging and diverging
Shout out
zone
to Angela Baby Carson.
Shout out to
of
Angela.
arc and anti-arc on either side of the equator. And that's caused by the super reflective mirror type dome
My
and
dog came
superfluid
out
ceiling
tonight.
that is also acting as a two-way mirror.
So what this is explaining, because this is what Globey's trying to say. Well, how come the stars rotate one way in the northern hemisphere and then they rotate the opposite direction in the southern hemisphere? He's showing you how on a flat Earth it would work.
Right.
So it's because of that that we have the northern.
Or how it could work. You know what I mean? For that matter. Because everybody, you know, they try to lock you into one model. But like, I feel like until we can measure the entire place and explore it, we really don't know. Like, we need to, we can tell it's flat and stationary and it doesn't move, you know, like, but we got to do our best to keep testing it.
And southern star trails, and
low
we have
model
different
is based
stars
on the flat
in the
model.
north and in the south. However, we do see the same constellations in the north and south at times, depending on the time of year, like Orion, for example. So you're seeing clearly the star field covers the entire realm. It's projected in from the ceiling.
Everyone thumb it up and
back
post it.
And
Post it on Facebook. Post it on Twitter.
look
Post it
at
on
from
X.
Here, zoom back in, and you see it looks like a single star field. Rotating one direction. The interesting thing is when you come in, you get that anti-rotation effect. So you see how it looks like
Yeah, it looks like a brain.
rotating opposite in the south as it is in the north. When you come in close, you get that anti-rotation. But you saw it's one star field stretched
It all
across
comes
the
back to
entire
the
realm,
mushroom
which
brain.
also fits scripture because it says he stretches the north out over the empty places.
Mushroom brain theory.
And then the super reflective mirror dome and mirror sky.
Oh, did you hear that, Scott? Right.
Talks about how it's like a cast metal.
DMT.
He said he stretches the
DMT
north.
lasers.
We didn't read that one on our Bible study the other day. So like 2 weeks ago, we did a Bible study, me and Ry Russ on his channel, Flat Earth. What was it called?
It was called the Church of Flat Earth, episode 2.
It's on Ry Russ's channel. We just did a show. It was like 2 weeks ago on a Sunday morning. Ry Russ does Flat Earth Church on his channel. Flat Earth scripture type studies on Sundays. He's starting it up. We've done a few. I've done one with him, and we went over a bunch of scriptures, but we didn't just go over that one that he just said. That's a new one that we didn't say that one. Let me start it over a little. Right, we'll hear it again.
Stretched across the entire realm, which also fits scripture because it says he stretches the north out over the empty places. And then the super reflective mirror.
He
dome,
stretches the
mirror-
north out over
mirror
the empty
sky
places.
is also in scripture where he talks about how it's like a cast metal mirror or a bronze mirror that reflects
Oh.
or a molten looking glass.
Molten looking
It's like
glass.
like that. It looks like molten glass or what he just said, a mirror.
All of that would do this. All
That's
of
a
those
trip.
things.
That's
all
a
of those
trip.
descriptions cause this phenomenon. So when we test what the scriptures say about our sky, we actually see that the phenomena that we observe in real life fit that modeling. You can say it doesn't, but I'm showing you that it does.
Real quick, Scott, while I got you here before you fall out again. Joseph Hamvey, what do you think? You might be muted. Nancy, get Scott better internet!
The interesting thing is when you come up here and you see that rotation and anti-rotation, see how it follows no matter where you go? That's following is the southern part of the sky. So it is an apparent thing caused by the super reflective sky.
Hello.
There you
mirror
are.
Sky.
There, okay, yeah.
Same thing.
All right, let's do it again. What do you think about Joseph Hamvey and his flat Earth model?
Okay, Nancy told me just now. She said, "Get on the show." I think that if there is a dome and it reflects the way that he's showing it, then of course it will look like that. Yes.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
If there is a dome,
If there is a dome. If there were a dome.
well, no, and also, dude, have you seen that he shows like a flat dome? Like I think there's a flat dome, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Scott.
like
So to just clarify for
the
people
top,
that
the top is flat.
Scott is a level realmer. Scott level
Yeah.
realm. So
Scott level realm.
level realm means that the whole thing is level, like
Yeah,
a fish,
the-
like a fish tank, like flat tabletop.
Well, yeah, I mean, so like the water, everything, all the water is level, but then also the dome above us, like the whatever crystalline, the Bible says it, right?
Nancy, tell Scott to bring his presentation about this with him next time.
No, he does it. Joe Hamby has done a level dome too. He's shown that.
So basic. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't have.
he
I don't
shows it.
have
Yeah.
it. Nancy, get me that video.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Tell Nancy. Yeah, next time.
Oh,
next
you
time.
know, if you take mushrooms, you can see the crystal structure. Sometimes people say.
All right, we don't need to do that. Don't promote mushrooms.
Yeah. No, not at all.
So you can clearly see, looks like one star field. Rotating
So they say.
in the dome. It's actually pretty simple. It's not that complicated, not that difficult, but it is what's causing the phenomenon.
See right there, though. He just claimed it. He claimed it. That was a claim. See, he shouldn't have said that. He should have said it might be. You can't say it is what's causing the phenomenon. You heard him, right?
He's pretty sure about himself. A lot of these flat
No,
earthers are
but-
pretty sure.
I know, but the thing is, though, dude, seriously, he's onto something. Like I've known about this for another guy did the same kind of thing for about 8 years now. I think 7 years.
Yeah.
And it's possible that the people in the South, not many people, there's not, how many people, Ray, do you think there are living in the South, the southern quote,
I looked up the
10%.
I looked it up. I looked up the
It's
population.
10%, right?
It
Yeah,
looks,
look it up.
when you're here, it looks like a lot of fucking people. There's a lot of cars. It's busy, but it's probably people just passing through or something. Because, like, if you look up the actual population,
Yeah, of the southern hemisphere,
it's way
like
smaller
10%.
than the cities up north. It's like
Yeah, it's 10%, dude. So not many people are down there doing research. You know what I'm saying? Like they can fool everyone up here, like where everyone lives. With the NASA shit and all the bullshit. But anyway, that doesn't matter. But the thing is, though, when you're looking south, right? So think about like you're looking south in South America, for example, or South Africa, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see the stars rotating a certain way. Maybe it's reflecting. That's all. It's possible, I mean, and the thing is, like you said earlier, like it doesn't matter what the stars are doing. The Earth is obviously not curving. We know that, right?
Yeah.
So everybody's getting all the big freaking tizzy, whatever you call it, about like, oh, they went to Antarctica. Who cares what they did in Antarctica? Who cares what Jaron did? Who cares what freaking Whitsitt does? Who cares what people say? It doesn't make the Earth freaking like all of a sudden turn into a globe like Jaron thinks, right?
I don't know. Word on the street is he's driving a brand new Mercedes. That's what I heard.
Brand new Mercedes.
Yeah.
He's gotten way less views lately, unless he's been getting some kind of insider. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Mercedes.
I've been paying attention a little bit, and he's like, he was showing like a bridge, right? And he's like, okay, you see this bridge? Flat and level bridge, right? And then he's like, and then he's showing next to the bridge a pond, and he's like, you see, flat and level pond, flat and level water, flat and level pond, right? And then he shows like a street with a bunch of like buildings, and he's like, flat and level street, flat and level buildings, right?
Is this a video?
This was on his live stream. I was watching.
Oh, live stream.
I'm like, okay, so what is he saying? And then he's like, and then all of a sudden he zooms out, and he's like, on a globe, and then and then he's like, you don't have to measure for the curvature of the Earth, because the curvature of the Earth over this distance of all those things he just showed was like a straight line. He's like, an eighth of an inch. And if you do, and he's like real convincing, you know. But like if you do the math,
he's a shyster.
It's
dude.
not an eighth of an inch. It's like, oh my god, he's lying.
He's a total shyster. He's been a shyster from day one. That's the thing, dude. You know, I told you a long time ago, like 4 years ago. I'm like, I don't trust that guy. That guy's a freaking shyster, dude.
I feel like.
Remember, he was pushing Bitcoin.
I feel like this is what happened, Scott. If you really want to get into it, since we're going, in that
go ahead.
direction. I feel like, okay, so the flat Earth has been around for a long time. The ancient people.
The flat Earth's been around. Yeah, look at the thing you're showing on your screen.
The ancient people who made the astronomical clock in Prague. Let me bring that up.
In Prague, by the way.
Prague.
Yeah, Prague. Not Prague. Do they call it Prague in Boston?
I don't know. I guess so. Yeah.
It's Prague.
Yeah,
P-R-A-U-G-E.
We do call it
Prague. Prague. The Prague clock. The Prague clock. Yeah.
But that's not the only one. There was a whole bunch of them. Yeah, but
like an astrolabe.
Well, no, what it was is this. Look, it showed that the ancient people knew
Perception. Yeah.
not just the time of the day. They knew exactly where we were, where the stars were, where the constellations were,
everything above you was rotating around you. Yeah, exactly.
The sky clock.
Yeah.
So
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So the flat Earth truth has been around from the beginning of time, right? So then, roughly about 10 years ago, we had a resurgence of the movement, probably because of YouTube, you know, and people were like, "Hey, we can." Like, there was real flat earthers out there still that were like, "Hey, we could use this platform to
make money." Show.
No. The real ones will want to show
the real
flat
ones
Earth.
are just trying.
Yeah. They want to show the flat Earth, but then you have gatekeepers in the movement. You have people that were prominent, probably put in by Google. They're probably being paid by the owners of the platform to gatekeep it so the truth doesn't get out there too much. Like,
twist it a little bit. It's called twist.
And I feel like what happened with Jaren was he was on like a 10-year contract. They gave him a script. They gave him a script. And I can't prove any of this. All right, but
this is just allegedly. It's possible.
So they were like, here's all the best. You know, these people might be like, I don't know who they are. They seem to know both sides of the argument, right? Like almost like CIA. Like they're bending your brain in different directions. Like, oh, look at it, wrap your head around the globe. Oh, wrap your head around the flat Earth. Wrap your head around, and it's like you're going back and forth, and they keep showing you opposite information that contradict each other, that make you think one way or the other. It sounds like CIA, right? So it's almost
the agency, the agency.
Yeah. So it's almost like they gave him a book with all the best flat Earth. Plus, he has that show where they do debates, and he's heard every single argument inside and out, every which way. So he knows it both ways, right? He knows the good globe argument. And you know what's cool is, like, I haven't seen any of these globies like McToon, Sean Hawkins show anything as good as what Jaren's been showing for the globe. Like, he's coming out with good shit. Like it's
Oh,
hard.
really? He's
like,
suddenly.
well,
oh,
he's
really?
lying. He's lying, but some of it really makes you think.
It's
you
coming
know?
from somewhere. Like, so think about like what's his name, Professor Dave. He admits that he's got a whole group of people, like a whole actual agency. You know what I mean? Of
Yeah.
people to tell him like, oh, say this next, and they write a script for him. And that's probably what Jaren's doing now. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You know,
I'm right.
all
I
of a
know I'm
sudden
right.
Jaren got in the little club.
Listen,
you know,
he was in the Netflix documentary that was a hit
I
piece
know.
against
Yeah.
us.
At the end, he said, "Oh, that's interesting," and now he has that on the back of his screen. Have you seen that? That's interesting. He's running with that little script, like how he said that at the end of that freaking documentary.
There was people that were planted in the movement.
Yep.
I call them Shill Team 6. I don't know how many of them. I don't know how
Dude, I
many
love-
of them that
Hold
there
on,
were.
you gotta do a rap, dude. You gotta do a rap. Shill Team 6, dude. That's
Shill Team
hilarious,
6.
bro.
I'm coining it here.
Instead of SEAL
tonight.
Team. Instead of SEAL Team
Will
6
Duffy is
Shill Team.
definitely Will Duffy
Yeah.
is definitely the leader of Shill Team.
No,
6.
he's not a leader. No,
Not
he's
the
not.
leader,
he's not a
but
leader.
he's up there. He's
but
up
he's
there.
yeah, he's definitely he's like a Bravo or whatever. Yeah, he's the Shill Team 6 Bravo.
There's a whole bunch of them. There's more than 6 of them, but
Oh, I know, but I mean that's what
I
they
feel
call
like
the
this.
SEAL
I
Team.
feel like this. Nobody
That's
in
funny.
real life, like when you're walking out on the street, really cares about the globe that much that they
Mm-mm.
want to argue with you online about it.
No, they don't.
These people all right. So I believe that the flat earth movement, people within the movement that have money, are smart enough to have their own controlled opposition like politicians do. And
oh yeah. Lobbyists.
and
It's called lobbyists too. You know, like
and
the
I feel
lobbyists.
like, and I feel like if you humor, because I didn't have the patience for them, like for these trolls and these globies, like I used to like flip out on them right away, and like, you know, but like I won't sit there and argue with them. I just lose my temper, right? But lately I've been realizing, like, look at Suffering Soul. Look how many views he got in from doing a lot of debates in the beginning and letting these globies. I was like, why are you promoting them? But like he was doing it. He did the right thing. He got his channel up there more than mine now. So
yeah, he totally obviously.
yeah, he has a good
He's getting
following.
1,500
Good following. Hold
views.
on, Ryan Rush is back. Let me see. Where is he? So yeah.
But
So
dude, remember like freaking what's her name? What was that? Patricia Steer. Total obvious shill, right?
I don't
what's her
know.
name?
I mean, I probably, but I wasn't around. Like she
What do
was
you-
always. All I can say is she
Dude.
was always nice to me. Every time
She
I
flipped.
had
I know, but the thing is, she
whatever.
flipped twice. She flipped twice, bro. Twice. Okay. And then what's his name? Robbie Davidson. You know who that is, right?
Yeah, yeah. Celebrate truth.
Total plant.
And then I was a shyster. Yeah, 10 years ago, I was like, this guy's a shyster. Boom.
Well, that's what I'm saying. These were
Freaking-
all the ones that were pushed ahead by Google right from the
Yeah,
beginning, right
that's what
from
I'm
the
saying,
jump, to gatekeep the movement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could see it from day one, and it's weird how people didn't see it. That's all I'm saying. But the thing is, though, not everybody sees it, you know, like the same way. And even truthers are blinded too. I don't know. I think it's spiritual, man. I think a lot of it's very spiritual. I was gonna say shout out to your flat earth, like you guys are talking about the Bible and stuff. I mean, that's awesome, dude. I love because that dude really, the Bible really does explain a lot of things about what we're going through now. You know.
So yeah. Well, I'm still thinking of it. Hold on. It's a part of Job. What part of Job?
Which part? Dude, I read Job like 5 times.
Earth was like a
Oh,
sail.
yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about? Job 34. Here we go. So check this out. We did this on Ry Russ's channel. There's a new stream of us up on his channel, Ry Russ
Yeah, it's good.
exclusives. Sub Ry Russ 2, Ry Russ, anything that says Ry Russ, that's him. Yo, so anyway, new international. The earth takes shape like clay under a sail. It features a standout like those of a garment, right? The earth, it's everywhere. It is turned as clay to the sail. This is King James. And they stand as a garment, right? So,
Yeah, and it says,
this,
"Where were
this
you?"
Is something, this is something
God
that
was-
Nathan taught me.
Yeah, Nathan's
Pictures
good at the Bible, dude.
of
He knows a lot about the Bible.
old seal. So like a lot of people don't understand it because it's old. It's old, right? Like, so this is what it's talking about. These are old
Yes,
wax. These
they're
are
flat.
these are old wax seals that they used to use for stamping letters, like notarizing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They made and they used to have this. He has one that actually has the flat Earth on it. So when he stamps letters, it shows a flat Earth stamp on his letters now. But that's
it was
basically
heated
what
wax. They
they're
heated the
saying
wax, yeah.
that's what the Earth is. God stamped it like that. So what is it like? What is that like? Some type of 3D printing? You know what I mean? Like take it to the next level, right? Like,
oh, you're trying to simulation or something? Simulation.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
No, but it does also say, "Where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth?" It says in Job too.
Yeah.
God said that. He's like, "Where were you? Like, were you there when I laid the foundations of the earth?"
I think Ry Russ is muted.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're good. So yeah, that's what I like about having these meetups with Flat Earth is that you learn things. Everybody's it's so interesting. Let's see if it.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally Labbits. For creating enough, you get it a fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, minds so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. The sense of the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a pound of tar. And someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts. Old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight, continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. Chariots. It's getting hilarious, CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22 where the Aries is, but you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy to hide. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, see this. So if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockers, stop it, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts of mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized. I'm often criticized. It's time you visualize, the news will trick your mind. Sometimes I give advice, I like to improvise. Keep it simplified, I got this memorized. I ain't trying to get known, I don't wanna be big. I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid without splitting your wig. Who sold you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up Globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You just self-assured and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find, Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find, Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Nice.
Call on the kings, because truth we brings.
Good job on the hook there, Rye. Yo, so don't put yo. So check this out. So the other day I seen this thing, right. Like, let's see, is it gonna show it?
And shout out to Flat Nasty.
So when you see this, what does it make you think of? Don't even answer that. Put it in the chat. When you look at this thing, what does it make you think? Let's get the chat. Answer the question. Put it in the chat, people. All use. What does this make you think of?
I'm gonna check it out on the TV. Hold on a second.
Someone will get it. I have very good astute people that have probably seen this post.
Okay, I took a look at it.
Yeah. What do you all right, don't say nothing, Rye. I know you know. What does this thing look like? Remind you of anything?
I'll give everyone.
Is everybody sleeping? Nancy, wake everybody up.
Respond in the chat.
Scott Levelrum is back. All right, let's see what Scott. He'll know the answer. Let's get him back. Thanks, Scott, to the rescue. So all you guys know. All right. At least Kim Ray's awake. She says go kart. Scott Levelrum. He knows. Let's see. Let's get him in here.
See what Scott thinks.
Scott, what does it look like?
It looks like something on the moon.
Yeah, bingo. So look. Boom, baby. You see, it's made out of the. Look at the chairs.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
It's
yeah.
Look.
It's so funny.
And then look.
It's a middle school project.
Yeah, a tweaker's a method.
So then I was look. Same shit, right? So then I was looking at this.
Yeah.
I was looking at Then I was looking at the footage and I was like, where's all the stars in the footage? Like, they're on the moon. Like, we can see them from the Earth. When you go to California, there's millions and millions of stars. It's amazing. When it's dark, whether it's really dark and there's no cities, you see so many stars.
Because that's the backdrop. That's like the backdrop, right? Yeah, that's all.
It reminds me of this clip. A guy got pulled over on a go-kart,
But then listen, it led me
And
to
they
this.
took
I
him
was
to
like, so then it led me to this. I was like, you know what? I thought to myself, how would that thing even work? Like on the moon?
Like a decade. I mean, Werner von Braun, the father of rocket science, mentioned it in one of the magazines in 1952. In an article titled Man of the Moon, he imagined this 50-man, 6-week-long expedition to the moon in the next 25 years. He talked about all the dangers, invisible tissue damage and cosmic rays,
I think the moon is kind of like a rainbow.
meteorites, huge crevasses beneath thin layers of crust, jagged rocks that could pierce the spacesuits, and so on. He also talked about how the mission will go in general, all the details. And he also talked about quote-unquote tank-like cars equipped with caterpillar treads for mobility over the moon's rough
Yeah,
surface.
Stu had the
These
right.
vehicles will have pressurized cabins that will be able to hold up to 7 men, some radio equipment, radars for measuring
Right.
depths.
They have to have
Right.
a Russian guy tell us how this thing worked. Yeah.
What do you mean the moon is like a rainbow? Like a rainbow. What do you mean by
you
that?
like you can't land on the moon like you can't land on a
Like you
rainbow.
can't. Yeah, you can never get to it. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah,
It's up
visual.
there and
It's
it's
optical.
not a physical thing. Like,
Yeah, it's optical. Yeah.
There's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
whoa, it's like glitching out on me. Did you see that? What did it just do?
Yeah,
Anyway.
I think it's because your computer isn't the best.
Not anymore. It was top of
not,
the line.
not anymore. It used to be contender. Now it's not a contender.
Shout out to R.I.P. John Kelly got it for me. You know.
John Keely. Yeah, exactly, dude. R.I.P. John Keely.
Shout out to John Keely.
John
So-
Keely, my favorite guy in the wheelchair.
So basically, this video, I was watching it. It shows it. Look, to fit in the rocket, astronauts, lunar module, and equipment, and they built this. Like,
Wait, what is it?
Come on.
Wait, what is this one? What is
how,
this one?
This is how it got to the moon or some shit.
Oh, I was gonna say, isn't this a Mars one?
A lunar module and equipment.
They said they built that on the moon.
I mean, just look at it. Look at this beauty.
Just look at it.
Wow.
Look at this beauty.
Just
There's something special about
It's
this
a
image.
beaut,
An
Clark. It's a
astronaut,
beaut.
a human riding a vehicle on a sled.
Look, and it shows it. Look.
Dude, Ray, did you ever see like the videos
It's
where
a
they're
beaut, Clark.
when they're like riding on it, but like from their like vantage point, like on it, and they're bouncing over like giant boulders, and it just doesn't even move.
Yeah, it's
Did you ever see, remember that one? Like, I think we talked about that before. Like the videos, like where they're actually going over like rocks, and they're like, "Oh, that was a bounce," but like it didn't. It was like so freaking obviously fake. I can't believe people fell for it, dude. I mean, I don't know. Back then, though, we didn't know about, they didn't know you can fake it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Nowadays, we know they can fake it. So,
Well,
it's different.
I think I'm going to end soon because my computer's choppy. I keep glitching out, and I can't even click on the screen right now.
Nancy.
Good.
So, but it was fun.
Dude, it would be awesome. Seriously, though, guys, like it would be so cool if you guys, both of you, could like do like a tour. Because Rye Russ freaking singing some freaking hooks in the background, freaking
So-
Ray putting down some raps, and then freaking I'll play some drums. Like that would be amazing to go on like a little tour or something like that. That'd be good.
Yeah,
That'd be
so
awesome.
next month I'm gonna go and meet Rye Russ and down south further than me, and I'm gonna
Yeah, that's 4 hours.
We're gonna practice and we're gonna get a set list down. So I'm glad you brought this up, Scott, because I'm frozen.
Yeah, because dude, like seriously, like like my family is in Florida, obviously, right? And that's where my mom and my dad, my whole family.
Mhm.
And I would love to come down to Florida and hang out with you guys. I saw there was a thing in Tampa. You guys,
Hey, let me go back out and come back in.
Go ahead. Me and Ryan. Okay, so Ryan.
Tampa.
What is your first name again? It's Ryan or Russ? Ryan or Russ?
My first name is Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan. Yeah, I hate this whole like I don't know your name, But so Ryan, like like I'm from St. Pete, like so like that's where my family, are from and stuff. Like I would, I always need to go down and see my mom and dad because they're getting old, and stuff. Like I need to go down and see them and stuff. So it would be cool to come down, hang out with you guys. Like, yeah, my family,
Check
my
this
whole
out.
family.
I uploaded this to my channel, right? So check this out. So this is Rye Russ doing a True Kings freestyle. The first one done.
Oh yeah,
yet.
at a bar. Yeah, I saw, at a karaoke. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. In God we trust.
I got these red bricks melty. Yo, help the skelty.
It sounded like it had a good beat
You
too.
can,
That was
you can hear the crowd in the background.
Yeah. Like a virus.
I got these red bricks melty. Yo, help the skelty.
Whoever melted dealt it. I'll
Brick
smack you with
shorts.
my belt, kid.
So then, let's check this one out. So then,
Oh, dude, Rye Russ, you could get a little keyboard or something like that too, like and play that live too, right? You can play keyboard, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm looking for a new keyboard actually.
Yeah, I remember seeing you play your piano. Like, was that your mom's piano or something like that? I think we talked
Yeah,
about
I
that.
have a
Yeah.
it's a 432.
Yeah,
Hertz.
yeah, nice.
But I was I might get it changed back to 440, at least temporarily.
Well, it does. It always. You have to retune it. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. It seems it keeps it holds longer with the 440 for some reason.
Yeah, because they're made. That's the thing. They made
tighter.
Yeah, they made the strings. Yeah, that's why they slowly.
here we go, Scott.
It gets flat. Yeah. Tommy, tell the truth.
At the Grace Granite.
Oh,
Level
here's
Head show.
yeah. What's it?
So that's Scott on the drums right there. That's Scott.
Yeah,
Level
this is
Yo, second song here.
Earth Anthem.
Still got a couple more people on the way.
Earth is flat.
Hey. I'm not live though.
What's you gonna do about it? Mojo Shop. Yeah. What's you gonna do about it? The sound was so bad in that warehouse.
It's still all right. Though.
It's not that bad. See, it's on Tommy's phone, right? It sounds way better. It sounds way better than what's his name was doing a live stream. The midget. The midget was doing a live stream. It sounded bad. This is cool because when we kick in, this is actually kind of cool. What's he gonna do about it?
A bunch of bunch of snuffleupagus.
Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Christian Knapp on the keyboard.
Okay, so this is the part where we kick in. Oh, after this part. Now it's punk rock. I think that's so cool how we turned it into punk rock.
Yeah.
See, if we did it like this, like for real, it would be cool. There's no guitar, you know what I mean? Like, well, no, you're playing guitar, right? Oh yeah.
Shout out to Christian.
Oh yeah, Ray, I want to tell you something.
Christian
After this. Yeah, remind me about, yeah, I've been.
Shout out to Captain Knapp.
See how the connection wasn't very good.
Do it in a warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse is. It's not the best acoustics. It's like the worst acoustics.
We can do better.
It's comments. Oh yeah, we always can do better.
Never read my comments.
Yeah. Read my comments.
Mojo was good too. We needed him.
The green screen.
Never read my comments.
Comments.
Never read my comments. You're at this flat, and there is a bunch of us. The Globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus.
I love the. Remember to brush your teeth after your food.
Right? Shout out to Synchronism Society with Santos Bonacci.
Oh yeah, asteroids. Asteroids. I'm like, are we gonna finish this song eventually?
And ass steroids too.
Asteroids. This is like obviously like just a jam session.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
Flat Earth jam session.
It was fun because Mojo shop, you just started playing drums.
Steroids too. Steroids too.
We got asteroids.
Asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids and asteroids too.
Christian App's doing a solo on the little crazy keyboard.
Shout out to Sue Finelli. Sue Finelli, question mark.
So right.
So basically, Scott, I want to get back to what we were talking about.
No, let me tell you something really quick before I forget.
Right.
So I was playing a show, right? And I was about to play the last song of a show. And some girl comes up and says, "Can you guys play Return of the Mac?" And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "What?" And I said, "What did that girl say?" And my lead singer said, or my guitarist said, "She wants us to play Return of the." I was like, "Return to the Mac? Why would she ask that?" And I was like, "That's hilarious, dude." Yeah. Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, because you wanted
but then remember, Return of the Mac and Cheetos.
So Scott,
no, Return
of the Mac and Cheetos. Return of the Mac and Cheetos.
Right, Russ, dude. The point is, me and Ray had an idea of doing that song, Return of the Nap. Yeah.
We're gonna do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, dude.
So this is what I think that we should do, Scott. Because like the important thing, the music didn't, the recording didn't come out that good, but we sounded awesome. And the important thing is that like the music I wrote, the music you wrote, the music Christian wrote, it brought us all together as truthers. We had Mojo Shop up there. You know what I mean? The whole way we went from Boston all the way down to your house.
Yeah.
And that's the important thing, right?
It
was magical.
It was a truther situation, like where we were doing, songs about freaking truth, That was a cool thing.
So what I've been doing with True Kings, back to your other question, is I've been putting all those guitar riffs. All the guitar riffs on True Kings is me playing the guitar, right? And I'm doing that for a reason, Scott. It's so that we can perform those songs live, right?
Yeah, to make it your own. Yeah.
Well, basically, what we need is a drummer that can play those beats the same tempo. It doesn't have to be the same beat. It could be any beat. It just has to be the same as the song at the same BPM. So,
well, of course, yeah.
So my plan is in a month when I can go freely.
Oh, you're gonna be free
in a month.
In a month? What? Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Over a month, and then I can travel about, and I can go back to my touring. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down and meet up with Ry Russ because he only lives 6 or 7 hours away. I just haven't been able. I can't travel that far yet. So,
but you'll be able to, though, right?
We'll be able to. So then when I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna meet up with him. We're gonna get some of these songs down. I'm gonna work with him. He can play piano.
I know.
I want to bring my guitar down there and get him to play on the piano and play with it and get him playing.
Yeah,
I need you to learn some of these beats on the drums, and we can do some live versions of these new songs, some of the better ones.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
So that's my goal, my ultimate goal for the next. You know, they say set a 1-year goal, set a 6-month goal, set a 5-year goal.
Yeah. What's your 5-year? Yeah.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
That's what they say. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I see. That would be cool though, because dude, obviously, you guys.
I'm a firm believer, Scott, in.
Well, you got to get some other.
A dream and a goal. We've been over this before. I know we.
I know we've already done it.
What's the difference between a dream and a goal?
Well, a dream is. Well, the same thing, in my opinion.
A deadline, Scott.
A
dream is something that it just
There's
might
no
never,
deadline.
might never happen. You just want
a goal.
it to happen.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Deadline on that shit and get it done.
I like that. Yeah. I know you're all about getting it done.
Getting it done.
Getting it done.
So what?
Get it done, son.
Within the next 3 months, you'll have some of these songs down so we can perform them live as True Kings. yo, Ry Russ,
dude, I'm literally learning.
Crazy wife for a second. So Ry Russ's wife calls me up and she's like, he thinks he's a true king, like his ex-wife.
His ex-wife.
She was serious.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah.
I was like, are you serious? Like
she said he thinks he's a true king.
Because he thinks he's a true king.
He thinks he's a true king. I said I am a true king.
She thinks you're delusional or something?
No. The women in Florida are completely crazy.
Crazy. I know. I know.
That's what it is.
I know.
So
you can't tell me, dude. I know.
Now here's what it is. If you don't have haters, you ain't doing it right.
I know.
I like it. All right. Well, I think we should get out of here. I mean, we got.
Yeah. Right.
And that's my slice of the mud.
I love you all. Let's give one last final shout out because I love all these people. These are my family.
Final thoughts.
Sue Finelli.
Oh yeah, Suey.
Siggy's been sending me support for gas and shit over.
Nightbot. Shout out to Nightbot.
Thank you, Sig, for the gas.
I saw Ben Flat. I saw Ben Flat in here earlier. That was awesome.
Flat, B. Hendrix.
Dude, Ben Flat's awesome. Yeah, B. Hendrix. I saw him and Drew.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Oh, Kim Ray. Crushing. Even Angela Baby Carson. Freaking Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean was here.
Mr. Bean.
Just kidding.
What? You threw me off.
Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Just kidding.
Go on,
Right.
man.
Even Sean, random fan Sean was here. Random fan.
God.
Yeah, I got you, Ray. I got you. Scott Level Realm was here. He was here. Ry Russ was here.
I fell for
Ry
a
Russ.
crap.
Oh, shout out to Sig.
Yeah, we already said that. Sig
Well,
Sauer.
no, I just want to
Sig Sauer. Oh,
shout out.
and Mr. Super.
Bird for the
Personal shout out to Sig.
Mr. Super, my favorite blind guy. You know,
If
he's the
anybody
best.
else sends support, and I didn't see it yet. Thank
And
you.
Dr.
Oh.
Bob's Nightmare. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Yeah. Dr. Bob's Nightmare is cool.
Go to the merch shop and buy True King's gear.
Who else?
Don't
Who
use hand sanitizer gear.
Yeah, Satanizer. Yeah.
Kentucky, we got to get that clip back.
Oh,
Shout
and a
out to-
personal shout out to Sue Finelli.
Voice to Skull.
Yeah.
hoodies.
Sweet.
Voice to Skull hoodies.
Singe Man.
Late Night Live hats.
Yep. Love all y'all. All right.
Dr.
Praise
Fauci-
y'all.
Dr. Fauci,
Praise God.
Dr. Fauci is COVID commander.
Yes, he definitely is.
That's it. And on that.
Oh, that's like one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Yeah.
and on-
Peace.
Yeah, peace.
You're trying to play a part in society, getting fooled by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. You're saying no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. In Photoshop, it's always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Curves, horizontal lines. So curves, horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. And he's wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't
We know the Earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies won a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? Globe is damn fake. I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The Earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the Earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat.
Pilots know, we know the Earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the Earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the Earth is flat. True kings know, we know the Earth is flat. Flatters, we know the Earth is flat. We know the Earth is flat. Flatters. We know the Earth is flat. We know the Earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the Earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the Earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the Earth is flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag Mud Mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rod Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the Earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of. Something stopped in the past, and we want to keep it going.
year. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, they lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The Earth is flat, he told you that, we know the facts.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling like myself lately. So full of self-hatred, my health's taken. Yeah.
Early in the springtime, the mud was very, very deep.
Boston Ray, where'd you learn how to rap so quick, man? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Where'd you learn how to rap so quick, man? Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. Hear this Latin mix, man, is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks man. Mess up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. Sending the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you all can't band. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, Ray. Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the True Kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you're craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you feel thunder, hitting you with the on wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, can't make them drink. But the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick. quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. You wanna rhyme with us and ride rust like a virus? Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is but his plans. It is if it wins. Quicker than quicksand, like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian. Tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Men on a mission. He took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman. I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening. The earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pimp hand. We doing this shit, man. Fuck ceiling fan, man. Shilly ass hoes, just get out of my way. Cult leader types are just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the truth game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes out and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.